Hello, hello. How's everyone? How are you? She's the only one here. You guys enjoying the new DLC? Hell yeah. I think I want to try the Ottomans. Oh, good night, sir. Or ma'am. No one has bureaucracies except Byzantium. Yikes, look at that decentralization trend. You've tribal land rights given out? What? What are we doing? No. Do you guys remember when legislative efficiency used to be real? Did we miss it? Oh, you out of home? Shoot. No, I think the Ottomans are going to be really good because they got like 2 new capitals, basically, right? In those like, say, the mint buildings. I don't know how to say it, but there's like 2 new capitals, basically. So I wanted to see how that feels. Do we have so much Greek land? That's like cursed. It's a lot of Greek land. But yeah, I wanted to give it a try. Ottomans, they look like I got pretty big buffs. Florence isn't really different. I don't think. Not that I know of, but I don't know. I just play on low as possible for speed, generally. I also play in 4K because I'm an idiot, but I play on 4K and then I play the lowest possible settings because I'm like, I want it to be as fast. But it's important that you have this at like 100% render still, so it doesn't look terrible. But I also play with disable 3D terrain because that's one of the fastest or one of the best ways to get more frames. I don't really think it looks worse. Interesting take though. I'm sad they like reset my map modes because I used to have other map modes, but it's fine. I haven't noticed any differences in the graphics personally, but who knows? Okay. So the first question is, should I use subjects at all? Or say no, say like no. I still like I almost want to make a video of like, where's the subject meta now? What is the subject meta now? I tend to think that it's like not as important. Like you can use subjects, but I don't know if you really need to anymore. Because I think that it's impossible, potentially impossible, to culture convert. Yeah, like I don't know if subjects are even worth using, period. If I'm being honest. Like that was my like original impressions of subjects. Like they're so nerfed that they're like not viable. Like maybe not, maybe that's a little bit of a stretch. Or but like not worth it. Like they're not worth the freaking micro of making it. Like the basically. I could be wrong though. For sure. But I feel like the meta, I hate to say the meta, because is the meta gonna be cheese? Is that like a real thing? You know what I mean? But it, like, in terms of like culture conversion and stuff, it's like, is the meta going to be um, like finding some cheese to accept every culture, right? Like the, I don't know if you know the cheese where you like improve with the subject forever, or not forever, but you like curry favors with the subjects and then release them so you can like accept the culture. Like, is that going to be like the meta, or quote unquote meta? Like in the sense of like, should like that is the most effective strategy to be able to like, because you can't really culture convert anymore, right? Like I feel like culture conversion actually like is too hard almost now. Yeah, you can't use multiple cabinet members for the same thing, so it's like really, really ineffective to culture convert now. It was my experience. It's like really, really bad. So it's like, okay, if that's the case, is it better to just like try to accept every culture? Because it seems like that's the only thing that is like that, or like the other cheese answer, just like, okay, go get the mandate of heaven. Like, yeah, that's probably the best solution every time. But that's kind of cringe a little bit, right? Like, should I try to like, maybe I should try to rush the mandate of heaven with the Ottomans? I bet you I could get it by 1400, maybe. But is that like really the way? You know what I mean? Like, is that really what we wanted to be doing? Is like, okay, we have a culture issue, so we just go rush the mandate of heaven every game. Seems kind of funny of an idea, right? Seems kind of dumb as conceptually. Conceptually, should I swap Greek day one as the Ottomans? Is that the way? Just literally before you unpause, just like become Greek. Oh, that's funny. You know, I wonder if you could do. That sounds really cheese. I just thought of something. I guess you couldn't. It'd be that simple. I was thinking, what if you? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think. How would you do that? I thought you could change your opinion of other cultures. Oh, you can't. You can, but I'm just not the dominant culture. But I was thinking, like, what if you just improved your cultural opinion of Greek, and then you just swap to Greek? Wouldn't that like be like the way? Because then you would like have a super cheap accepted Turkish culture because you improved the cultural opinion of it and before you swapped. Would that like work? I feel like that would work. I agree. I've never really liked the mechanic of the way that you need to culture convert to get cores, because cores are like pretty important. I think that might be like the strat though. Like we have to become the number one Turkish, but that's like, that's like one war away, right? Like go attack the Kandarids and you're probably there. Because right now the Iranians are like the number one Turkish culture, but um yeah, that'd be interesting. Because I think that would be like pretty strong if you just started and you like improve the cultural opinion of Greek, so that you like, you really like the Greek culture basically, and then you just culture convert to Greek, and then you would be accepting Turkish for like super free. That like be reasonable? What would be like the downside of doing that? Like besides like civility loss or something and whatever, right? That'd be like worth it. I feel like it would be worth it, but I don't know. Oh, I agree. I think the mechanic's stupid. I don't like it. I think that you should just like, I think half cores shouldn't exist. There should be just cores and not cores. There should be no like half core. Once you sit there and integrate land, it should just be cored. But yeah, Yeah, I mean, it would make. Why is it so expensive for the Ottomans to accept Greek when it's the majority of their land? It just seems like a weird thing. Because I think the Ottomans got nerfed in this patch because they made it so if you don't have 50% of that, like like my capital isn't even cored, for example. That's like new with the patch, right? My capital's not one of my cores. That like can't be like that. That's odd, right? That there's no other word for that. That's saying that it's. I think it's odd. My capital region has 0 cores. Anyways, let's get started. I have an interesting idea, but first, let's get our opening set up. We'll grab Diplo Traditions. Yeah, that's pretty funny. And I think we'll just grab. I don't know what else. I think we'll hold the second reform until the next age starts. It's interesting that our capital's not core in this patch. But I have an idea. We're gonna become Greek, maybe. I have a weird idea where we could become Greek, but before we do, we're gonna improve our cultural opinion of Turkish to Greek. I don't know. It could be scuffed, but we'll give it a try. We don't start with any unintegrated land, I don't think. No, we don't. Perfect. So let's just strengthen government. Should I go central straight away? Or should I, like, I feel like I should, huh? Maybe? maybe. I'm wondering if I could go central straight away. That would be, like, reasonable. Could try. I have to remove communal lands for sure. I'm not sure what other decentralized privileges we have, though. With that, it says I'm pushing 0, which isn't very good. That's, it's not going to get the job done. Yeah, we have too many decentralized privileges. I guess if we changed our laws, we could be fine. We just need to change our laws on our first parliament, and then I guess we could push that. Sure. I guess instead we could push conciliatory. Be okay with that. It is a weird idea, though, as the Ottomans to push conciliatory. Kind of feels wrong. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't want vassals, so I'm not doing that, F that. I don't want to make my nation worse straight away by getting subjects. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to go central. I guess I could increase control with one of my cabinet seats. I don't even know what to do with my cabinet right now. Could rival Candorids and Byzantium. No, I've had the patch for like 2 weeks. But it's my first Ottoman run. Yeah, I bet with Milan it would make sense because you have the super cabinet action, right? I don't know. Like people seem to really like subjects still, like the other creators, but I'm like, I don't really see it. But I'm weird. How else can we go conciliatory? I don't remember. I guess I could just grant out a bunch of privileges. I don't see why not. Protected faith. I'm like, I'm not gonna convert religion anyways. I think I want to avoid going aristocracy as much as possible, though. This is a new privilege. I wonder if it's worth it. Doesn't really give them that much power. Maybe it is. Yeah. No, I don't think decentralization is bad, but what's my opinion? I think that I like that the subject meta is, well, some people, I think the subject meta is in a better place, but I don't really know for sure. Communalism. Humanist. I like to set my automation to 0. Always tax people to the max. This is the way. Crown Palace from subjects? What do you mean? Is there one? I don't know. I've never really liked subjects to begin with, so I just like don't. I don't know. I feel like subjects aren't that great. All right, I think we're good to resume. Our wait, we didn't up our cost of court, and then turn off our diplo spending. Diplo spending is so much money now. Like I'm never paying for that. Fate of the Phoenix. Ooh. The rise of the Ottomans. All right, I want to press claims over here because I want to be the leader of the Turkish people. And what I mean by that is culturally. Right now I'm not. I am second fiddle, or whatever you want to call it. Anyhow, let's go over with the Kandarids. We don't want to play second fiddle. I should turn on my automation. I could offer people to be vassals, but I don't think I want to. I'm not a subject enjoyer. Like, should I have taken free land? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think you need to pay for diplo spending ever. Why would you? I don't think it's important. Like, I never pay for it in my campaigns. No. I think if you're paying for it, you're just wasting money. Like paying for stability, like you probably shouldn't do that. All right, so this war is easy. I just need to, you know, every war we end, always Diplo endeavors and pretend to pay for Diplo spending. Such a silly loop. Sure thing. We gotta go back to being conciliatory, although I'm not very good at being conciliatory. Oh, I shouldn't put my guy as a general, that's why. They don't like that. No, I don't think so. There's no way. Is that real? I feel like that's not real. Oh, I forgot I shouldn't have... Dang it. I shouldn't have ended that war so soon. I totally forgot you get negative antagonism received from that. Ah, skill issue. I just took 33% more antagonism than I needed to. Wait, even more than that, because I didn't wait for diplomatic traditions. Wow. I'm so bad. That's like... Yikes. So that's another 12% antagonism there. So I could have had like negative 40+% antagonism if I just waited. That's definitely a skill issue. What am I thinking? Hey, I got some money from Byzantium. That's kind of nice. Thanks, bud. Am I the number one? Nope. I am not the number one Turkish member. Am I close? No, I am. Cool. So my plan was to increase the opinion of Greeks and then become Greek. So that as a Greek, I will like the Turkish people. See? Pretty genius, right? Big brain. I know. I know. So I'm going to say that I love these Greek people. I do need to go back to getting number one Greek, but all I got to do for that is probably go after the Karasids because they have a bunch of Greek land. But I need a little bit more prestige as well, but we'll get there. But yeah, I shouldn't have gone to that war. I just regret that first war. I wasted so much antagonism. This is so good. These two locations now are like busted. This is a huge buff to the Ottomans. They basically get 2 more capitals for free. Oh, you know what though? I should... Oh shoot, I didn't think about this. I should not be Greek until I have these upgraded. Shoot. I didn't think about that. Don't they just give proximity speed? They are essentially second. They are effectively just additional capitals. Dang it! I need those. Where are those? I think it's like it's said. It's obviously it's that, but what else is it? I think it's like Kanya. Yeah, so it's like I need Kanya and dang it. Dang it. It's like I want to go Greek, but now it's like I got to take those 2 locations first. Because like I know that they made it so you can't upgrade it if you're. Yeah, the Buster's fun. Okay. So I need to think about this because I was gonna go Greek, but I'm pretty sure you need to be Turkish to benefit from those buildings. Well, not benefit, but to like get the benefit. So I could go Greek after, but I need to potentially get those locations first. Okay. What is this? Oh, wow. That's a lot of monthly legitimacy. Okay. So I don't know. In this patch, I've seen the Arachnids get independence a lot from the Jailerids, but I don't know how that happens. I'm gonna go Greek anyways. I'm like, should I just make them happy? Sure. Yeah, I saw that. You want to go the other one, right? What? Sure. I can make the nobility happy. Oh, my cabinet member died. I noticed that having a cabinet member that pushes values, I think, is actually useless. Like right now, it's 0.28, and I'm pretty sure if I put a guy in the cabinet, it does literally nothing. Just so you guys know, I noticed that. Like, literally, having a cabinet member pushing a value literally does nothing to increase it. I'm not sure if that's working as designed, but that is a thing. So yeah, my plan was to improve my cultural opinion of Greek super high, because then when I swap to Greek, I would be able to accept Turkish for basically free. So that was kind of my thought process. But then I remembered that I need to benefit from these new buffs they did to the Ottomans first. So I think I need to sort that one out. But I think fighting the Arachnids early would not be doable because of the Jailerids, but we'll see. I guess I wouldn't need to stay. Well, I think I would want. I guess I wouldn't need to stay Greek forever. Maybe I could just do the same thing and swap back, but it's pretty expensive to swap. Like 50 stability, right? But I guess I could just swap back. I don't know. I guess I didn't think about that. I didn't think of swapping back, but I guess it'd be like doable, right? Like I could do the same thing and then just swap back. Like in theory. Is that a good idea or bad? I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Or would it just be the case that I want to stay Greek? The only reason that you'd want to swap back would be because of those buildings. You have to. We learned yesterday when we were playing that you have to. You don't have to be Greek, or sorry, you don't have to be Turkish to benefit from the buildings, but you have to be that to build the buildings. So like once you build them, it's fine, but. Okay, I think what we'll do maybe, and it's probably a bad idea, but we'll swap to Greek and then we'll swap back to Turkish later. Which we'll just see how it looks. Because all we really have to do to go Greek. Wow, this one looks harder than I thought. What's going on here? I know what to do, but I just don't have the prestige. Because I think, right, if I want to get a bunch more levies, all I would need to do is accept Greek. But I can't, because I don't have enough prestige. But I don't really know how to get 5 prestige, you know, in a hurry. Other than just, like, wait, but, or get, like, an event that gave me some prestige or something, but you can't really just will prestige into existence. I doubt it. I don't think I'll lose anything. I'm calling it right now. I won't lose anything. I mean, do I win this war? This war looks weirdly difficult. I should win though, right? I don't know. I guess if I want to be a coward, I can just wait for some prestige. I mean, that's only like, I think that's only like a year of waiting. 0.15 a month. It's like, I don't know. It's not just a year, but I should be able to go to war within my claim window, I think, either way. Let's call Parliament. I think I want to do some law changes. Although this is a nice parliament for ending a war because it gives you like -8 antagonism, but it's fine. You don't need it. I think what we're gonna do is change towards central. So instead of going feudal administration, we'll just go central council. Although it does give aristocracy. It's funny because in this patch, I all of a sudden care about this value now. I'm like trying to avoid it. Before it was just like, I don't care that I'm getting aristocracy, but now it's kind of like, oh, I don't like that. Which I think is like good. The game is having me care about something that I otherwise didn't care about before in some ways, but it's just kind of interesting. What do we got here? Sure. What happened to my prestige? I take it. Did I waste it on some click? I think I did. Unlucky. I don't know where my prestige went, but it disappeared on me. The base race is broken like every time, yeah. The base race has always been broken, I swear. In all versions of Europa. Just freaking run at them. What do these guys want? Is it reasonable? No. Well, I don't know. That's an interesting one. This one gives 0.1 legitimacy. It's hard to know where that lies, like legitimacy versus cost of court and how that affects it. I'm like, I think that might be better, the public one. Because the 0.1 legitimacy, kind of good. Like, I don't know, I feel like 0.1 would be more valuable than 5 cost of court. I'm gonna go like with sure, mostly because I want to get the law through, and then I get another law change. But partially because I think it actually might be good. That'd be funny if I just changed the law so I could change the law again. I don't know why that would be funny, but yeah, it would be a dub. I should go change it to this one for the conciliatory trend. That would be quite funny. But no, I think I want to change my probably change my distribution of power so I don't get decentralization trend here. Probably favor the ruler. Although I think I do want to be able to put females in cabinet. Then you just have like way more cabinet members available. That's a W. But yeah, I need to wait for... I don't need to wait for prestige, but I think this war looks like semi-difficult right now. And it would look super easy if I just accepted Greek. Because the problem is that I'm not accepting my own land. Like my... You know, nothing is cored. I think this is like a really big nerf to the Ottomans at the start-ish. From like last patch. But I'm just like, okay, it would be kind of nice if I could just get some prestige so I could culture swap. Can't they just give me a prestige event? Ooh, I like that. 0.2 towards Central for 15 years. I did want to push Central, and I'm actively trying to do that here, so that actually is really convenient. Conciliatory is not like that important to push early, but the Dipler up is kind of nice. I like this is pushing me communalism. But yeah, it's kind of odd that my capital is not cored. I just want prestige. Can you like help me out here? Let's go with this event. It's fine. I think that... I don't know. Is it just me? Or do you guys feel like the first age has the most compelling decision of the three focuses? Like lately when I play, I'm like, I feel like the first age actually has like the only good like decisions, I guess. I don't know how to say other than that. Like I like all of the focuses for different things. I feel like. Like military is not bad. I mean, military is probably not that strong, but the tolerance isn't bad. The extra levies aren't bad. The extra heavy cav power can't be underestimated because cav is ridiculously overpowered. So that is definitely something to consider. And then, you know, other than that, you get like more levy size, non-cultural levy size. I don't know. I feel like military is kind of like not as bad as people say. Making your horses stronger is pretty good. Why do people like admin so much even? Like I feel like proximity speed is really not that good. Yeah, but nothing's really necessary. Like what do you really like what's the decision coming down to? Like what are the important things that we care about here? Like I don't think Dave's Fultus is really that good. Proximity speed and like the 5 cost of core is basically nothing. So it's like I think the argument is like the Diplo focus is like good. Like I don't know. I feel like they're my point is though I feel like they're all like they all have like it's a compelling choice to be like I think that they're all not bad. I think that the Diplo rep is maybe the strongest and the improved relations is also good. That's like in the I mean this can't be underestimated either. I mean it's not like it can be I guess, but it's like it is nice. So is this. I feel like you never never use marches. You don't care about that. Market trash. You don't care about. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. So like when you boil down these things, right? I always look at this as like the focus has like each focus has like 3 things that you actually care about, right? It's like, do you want the war score efficiency, the better horses, like I would say like this is important. That doesn't, you know, like this is good. I don't smoke, no, but I have asthma. No, I'm not ill either. I'm just cursed. No, I just have asthma and I talk a lot because that's not good for someone with asthma. Why do you think admin focus needs to get? What makes admin focus better for you? Like I think admin focus might be the worst focus actually. Like, do you really value the only thing that's like relatively good is this? Is that worth it? I think literacy is meh, and then so it's like literally the 10 proximity speed. Like I feel like proximity speed is like not even that great. Sure, but does that like that's not like that relevant either. I just feel like it's pretty mediocre. Like I mean I'm not saying I just like a lot of creators I see it like I look at other creators and they like love admin and I'm like I don't really see it. I could see Diplo or Mill, but I don't know. I feel like Diplo's probably the best generally speaking. But I also like I think that Mill is undervalued too because I don't know. There's such of a thing of like I don't know. Better horses is pretty good. You know, horses are freaking broken if you have freaking 10% extra cap power the whole game. I don't know. That's not bad either, right? Like you can't like otherwise get that cap power. Like you might not need the Diplo rep later, but you'll always benefit from the cap power. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, you could argue that you will always benefit from horsepower cost, sure, but you know, like maybe not. I feel like Mill might be the most valuable. Like I feel like Mill in the long run having tolerance is really good too. You know, I think I'll go Mill focus. I like the tolerance and better horses. When I did my world conquests, I mean I can't tell you how important tolerance was. I mean I can tell you. It was just like that. I don't think I don't think it's possible without good tolerance. Like world conquest. Too many rebels. You have to have good tolerance. Anyways, I want some prestige so I can accept / become Greek. I'm not allowed. It's funny that I'm not allowed to become Greek until I can accept it. And to do that, I need prestige. I guess I cannot become Greek yet because it's not my majority. But that's fine. They need a nerf horse. I left feedback for nerf horse. Don't worry. That was all. I think it's funny. That's what I wrote in the feedback. Just nerf horse. No context. Like just that. Nerf horse and a screenshot of a battle where the horses like decimate some stack of guys. That's all. What speaks against taking Germans for free vassals to the sire? I don't like vassals. I think that they're the dark one. And I don't want to have to like annex the vassal slowly. I want to go central. I don't want to like ruin my central push. So less subjects is better. Like this? Nah. Nah. No chance. They're begging me to be with their subject, but I won't do it. No, it's not gonna happen. All right, we got enough prestige that we can accept Greek. Even if we go over our culture capacity, who cares, right? We're gonna go Greek in a minute here. We can't yet because we don't have as majority, but after this war we should. But we should have a bunch more levies now. Or at least a little bit more levies. Like 2,000 or so. My leader died right then? Just for racing the army? Damn. What happened? Mutiny. What? Yeah. What's the goal today? Well, I was just trying out the Ottomans, so I was gonna test the subject meta more. But then I didn't want to do that, so subject's bad. Other creators are wrong. That's all it is. Any other creator that uses subjects, just know that they're wrong and bad. The Ottomans did get buffed via the Seljuk mints, I think that's what it's called. So you get like 2 additional capitals for free. Well, yeah, you have to war with people. It's like, I guess it's not quite free. You have to take them in war. I guess I'm lying. But like, I think that you get 2 additional capitals basically in Konya and Civis. Essentially. Might as well encourage Central or at war here. In fact, I probably should encourage Central because I have that temporary event for, I think it was like 0.15 trend. Something like that. So yeah, maybe I should just be pushing Central straight away. Oh yeah, I was holding off to get my new reforms. But is anything even good? I think Royal Decree is actually worth waiting for. So we'll grab that. And it gives centralization. And I'm trying to push Central right now, so that will actually be useful. I think most other creators use subjects, besides me. That I've seen. I'm like the only one who is like anti-subject. Everyone else is still holding on to their old meta. I'm like, nope. What you guys don't know is that that's not the meta. It's dead. I feel like the person you have in cabinet isn't as important anymore. But I could be wrong. He changed the pronoun. What do you mean? You mean the law? I don't know. I played Byzantium and used no subjects and loved it. Oh, he changed off of it, you're saying. You can do that, but you don't. If you change off of it, it's bad because then you don't get the upgraded version that gives you better horses. So that would be like kind of dumb, right? I think you don't want to do that. Biz is so broken. They're like one of the strongest nations in the game now. Yeah, I don't think you need subjects with anyone though. All right. So I could annex these guys, but I think I might be a little aggressive because I didn't co-belligerate. Yeah, I won't take land non-co-belligerated. I'm a good person. I can't force them to abandon the war. You're right. Okay, I didn't siege out everything. That's fair. Wouldn't want to force them to abandon the war early, you know? That would be unfair of me. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, my plan is just to annex these guys, and then I should be majority Greek. Then I can swap to Greek. Theoretically. So yeah, we're going to change primary culture. And then in theory, since I told the Turkish people that they loved the Greek, it should be like super free to accept them like it is now. That was the idea. Although I guess my legitimacy is, you know, there could be other issues. I just see that my legitimacy. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but it'll let me core like at least my starting land now. And then like all of this is my, you know, like should be fast to integrate all the Greek land now because it's my primary culture. Theoretically. Of course. Still need an EU4? Yeah. You're gonna have to work on that then. Yes. But I'm not it's different in this case. Cause I'm like I'm accepting my old culture. Excuse me. I'm accepting my old culture, but then I'm like before I did that, I told my old culture that we loved them. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah. You guys get what I mean. You guys get what I mean. I lost one of my I did lose one of my cabinet seats for soft degree culture, but that's okay. I still I like that the one button that I care about is the one that I can press still. That's amazing. There's one button that I care about and I could still press it here. I love that. That's amazing. I just like it's just funny to me that like all of the other interactions are gone. It doesn't matter. The one button that I cared about is still here. It literally is all you need. Like all you really care about in this situation is the one button. And they're like, hey, you can keep it. The rest of it, I mean, I'm not saying the rest of it's like useless or whatever, but it's not that important if we're being honest. Should I go Orthodox as well? No, that's a little bit crazy, right? Wouldn't want to go crazy. Should probably build my capital buildings. I think I might go back to Turkish later, though, too. But before we do, we're going to tell our people that we love the Turkish. All right? That's the play. I'm like consolidating these people's differences myself. Okay, I'm a genius. Like I'm telling my people that we love the Turkish, and then I become Greek, and I tell the Greek that we love. Yeah, it's just a whole. I'm just a really inspirational talent. I'm not the majority owner of the Greek people yet, though. That sounds like I'm... The way that I worded that made me sound evil. Okay, that's not what I meant. I don't own the people, okay? I'm not... This isn't slavery. I am the people. But my plan here, though, is that I'm going to become... I'm not going to own the people. I'm going to... I don't have a good word for it, actually. I'm going to convince the people that they are ruled by me. That's what it is. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, guys. I didn't know journalists sent a raid. I didn't pay attention to Twitch. Forgive me. Forgive me for I have sinned. Hello, hello. 1 million years later? Yeah, right. You guys just got here like 30 seconds ago. It was 4 minutes ago the journalist did the raid, okay? You can't be mad at me for that. That's only 4 minutes. All right, so we're just gonna go to war here and not try to not sound like I'm into slavery with what I say here, hopefully. We're not gonna own the Greeks, we're just... What would be the proper verbiage? I don't know. Chat, what would be the proper verbiage to explain how, like, what would be the verbiage that you would say when you need to own more of the people? Lead people. Okay, I like that. Okay, so we just need to lead the Greeks. We don't own them. Yeah, because that would be like evil if I just tried to own them, right? But I guess I am Sunni after all, right? We don't like hate slavery. But yeah, I can't tell the Greek people that we love the Turkish unless I am the dominant leader of the Greek. But I think that's what we're going to do right now. We're just going to go down this coastline and yeah, that should be a-okay. Should I annex this guy for good measure? I feel like I should. But I didn't co-belligerate. Why didn't I co-belligerate? Am I just afraid of that? I feel like I never co-belligerate. Oh, they have a fort. I don't know. No, I'm going home. Forget it. I'm not interested anymore. They have a fort. Just gonna go home and take this land. My people will just die. Like, you know, I don't want my people to starve to death trying to siege a fort. So I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't want it anymore. Tainted. They took away my cabinet member when I became Greek, though. That's kind of rude. But how are we looking now? We are 735,000. Yeah, so we just need like 200,000 more people. I don't know if there's 200,000 more people between these two nations. Oh, there definitely is. Okay, so that'll be easy. I just gotta wait for my one button to pop up here. Next year. Like that I'm still the strongest Beylik, though. I don't even know that I'm... I mean, I'm still a Beylik. I don't know, like, why did I lose the other buttons? I didn't deserve that. Why did they take them away from me? The new Biz is scary, man. I don't want to go to war with him. He'll destroy me. Oh, the people don't like me, do they? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tax you to death. It was my former leader. I didn't make the rules. Okay? They shouldn't be revolting because my former leader was taxing them too high. They never even gave my new leader a chance. That's kind of messed up. That was a different me. Different culture. Completely different guy. I think that I want to be less sexist. Which I could do right here. I think it's the way. And then nobody can accuse me of being sexist. I don't know if they can manage the Phoenix thing. They just like they just stay together better than they used to. Oh boy, they're actually they allied to Serbia. That's so freaking yeah. That's cooked. Are there any changes for the Ottomans? Yeah, Ottomans are a lot stronger now. Feminist icon. Yeah. Okay. So we're pushing central pretty nicely. We're just waiting to be able to go to war with our neighbors down here. So we can own them, right? Is that what I said earlier? Oh no. This isn't good. Or is it? Maybe this is exactly what I wanted. These are my people I'm going to war with. I can't believe Byzantium's trying to kill me, man. What the hell? Did they bring in Serbia too? Or are they going for the honorable 1v1? If it's an honorable 1v1, I can get behind it. But if they're going to call in their big brother Serbia over there, I don't know. It's kind of unfair. They're not going to call in their big brother. I think it's fine. Oh no, I failed my issue. Oh no. You know, be funny is if Byzantium did threaten war like the player would, so they could get the better claim. That'd be amazing. I could get behind that. But yeah, I think that this is actually going to be good for me. My guess is that they declared on me because my equilibrium was below 25%, and then it went above 25%, and now they're cooked. They don't even have guys. What are they doing? I think they don't know how to handle their peasants any better than me. And they're out here like, well, we're going to murder you. It's like, nah. Nah. I think they just war with me with nothing. Like what are you guys thinking? Big brain strategy right there. Just have to not pay your people enough. I can't cross the water, though, ever. I don't think. Wait a minute. Maybe I could cross the water. Wait, is this a coalition war? No, it's a coalition war. I can't get it. That's so cursed. I won't be able to get anything now. No. I'm so sad. It's not a real war. I mean, I can get a little bit of land, I guess, but it's going to be like, man, the coalition CV is cursed. They're like, oh, you want to pay 150% more to take land? No, I don't want that. They declared on me. I'm the freaking... I'm innocent. Like, what do you mean? And they're telling me, like, oh, no, you can't take any land. It's like, look at that. 18 war score for 2 locations? What are we talking about? That's so cursed. Do I even... You know what? Did I get a claim down here? No, not yet. Okay. That's fine. I can't even really take anything in this war. I don't know what to do. Should I just leave the war? Go home? I feel like I'm just wasting my time here. It's a coalition war. I get nothing, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of wasting my time. I could have them break alliance. But it would take like a year. How much to delete their fort in Constantinople? I think it's a ton of war score now. That's the only fort they own? What happened? Are they min-maxing? They deleted every other fort except for the one in Constantinople? Have they been watching my guides? Bro, I think they have. I think these guys have actually been watching my guides. Explain why you only have one fort. That should be copyrighted. I don't know. I don't like that. Do I wait to make them delete a fort or lose an alliance? My patience says they don't. But that's because it's the impatient part of me. I mean, I'm not bad. I'm pretty patient. You guys know me. How come they want to revolt? And how come they're not paying taxes? No. You gotta pay your taxes, people. This nation isn't built off of not your money. It's built off your money. Hey, Byzantium, can you, like... I need you to, like... Listen, you can either not have Serbia or not have the fort. It's one or the other. You can pick. I don't care. You either need to get rid of the fort or your alliance. You decide. You can't have both. Should I make them get rid of the fort or their ally? I don't know. Black Death spreads. Oh no, it's over. Why can't you segregate the infected and expel the sick? You know? They should let you do that. Like, what if I want the better value, but I also want to save some people? Like, what are my options? I want you to liberate. I want to take over the market. Probably actually wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'm not really gonna do that. Can I have both things? Oh, good. So I'm gonna make them dismantle their fort and get rid of their alliance. Ha! What are you doing? No fort, Byzantium. They should watch my guides. They should know that they should have gone to war with the Ottomans' first war of the game. Ay, ay, ay. They didn't listen to the guide. I said, don't delete all your forts. You should leave at least one. What do they want from me? I've done something wrong. They don't want to let me get a claim. What do you want from me? I don't know why I'm reading the description of province to try to figure this out, but there's something that I've done that's illegal to get a claim right now. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's because I don't have -50 stability? Question mark? I'm gonna guess it's because I don't have -50 stability, so I'm ineligible to go to war. But that's very vague. They could give me a little bit more of a hint as to why. Instead of just being like, oh, you can't do it. Sorry. Nothing you could do. I'm just like, surely there's got to be something, right? Hopefully I'm right about the stability thing. Oh, no. What? Now why? What else could I have done that was illegal? Oh, the rebels are about to pop. That's what it is. That's why it is. Like, it doesn't tell you why these things, but I bet it's because the rebels are at least 95%. That's the issue. It's just like a game of like you have to just kind of guess, you know, possible reasons why this might be happening. They don't want to tell you. That would ruin the fun, you know. And I like that. I can get behind that. That makes sense. Why would they want to give away the fun? I'm at war now, so I can't raise. I can't do it now. I think. They have the same flag as me. Isn't that illegal? Couldn't I bring them up on copyright claims? Like, what do you mean? I thought usually the guys didn't have the exact same flag as you. Like, it looks like I'm sieging myself right now. Which is weird, because why would I do that, you know? It doesn't make any sense. Hello? What is this? Oh, no. I didn't delete the forts. No. I didn't even get the... I didn't even realize... Wait a minute. That's illegal. There's a contract that says, word for word, I am in a civil war, and therefore you cannot give me rebels. I literally saw it. I signed the contract, put my name on the dotted line, and that's really what you do? Ay, ay, ay. It's okay, I'm better. What? It's not even a civil war? You want to give up now, or you want to, like, wait a couple days? Okay, fine. I don't know why they thought they could take my capital, and that would be cool, but I don't really appreciate it. How is this all... I like how half my nation is occupied by the nobles, and then the other half is the freaking Orthodox zealots. That's okay, I can annex these guys at like 50% now. There's just a bit of turmoil in my nation is all. Okay, that's all it is. Whoever this Caselli guy is, they're popping off this game. Oh, wait, this man. Uh-oh. If I don't make it there, I think that's my last look. No, wait, we're chilling. I have more land. I was panicking for nothing. I was like, uh-oh, it might be GG if I lose my last location, but no, 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 no. Oh, nice. I just destroyed them on accident. 25 war score for walking into 500 guys. Well, you want to surrender now, or... No, they don't want to surrender right now. They'll wait a month. We're at 73%. Like, what do you want? Surrender. It's time. Okay, okay, good, good, good. No need to worry. This is all normal. No way I would be the first guy to lose that early. There's got to be someone else that's failed at Rebels earlier than like 15 years. Come on. I don't know why my nation doesn't like me when I'm perfectly reasonable. I don't get it. It's like no one likes me. During the Black Death, too, wouldn't that be kind of savage? Like, everyone's dying, but they're like, you know, even though we're all dying, before we die, we want you to suffer. All right, they all surrendered. They know I'm the best. Okay, can I click the button now? No! I'm not the number one Balik. Well, I will be. I will be. I've seen it before. You want an alliance? Are you kidding me, man? Is this a joke? I'll answer later. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Guys, I'm not going to answer later, but don't tell. How am I not the number one Balik? What do you mean? I can't get a claim now because I'm not the number one guy? Bro, I don't even think it's like month tick. But I had a 50 score or something. They can't do this, right? They can't do this. Why is my burger so mad? Guys, did I lose the burger state? Oh, thank God I didn't. I thought I would have for a minute. I bet my control is fine. It's actually not that bad. That could be worse. Maybe Parliament will fix it. I don't know how Parliament could possibly fix it, but... What do we got here? Mountain Pass Charter? Yeah, that'll definitely fix it. I'm afraid to tax my people, but should I do it anyways? I don't think I should do it anyways. I don't know. They're kind of mad. Is it just like a matter of waiting a month tick, though? Yeah, okay, we got it back. And we got the claims button, baby. Let's go. Finally, they're allowing me to press my buttons. They think that they could possibly beat me? Why does the game think I'm gonna lose? They're just like, how's that math? What do you mean? Why do you think that I would lose when I have more than 5,000 and they don't even have 3,000? Why? I want a detailed explanation, Johan. Why do they think that I would possibly lose when I have way more guys than them? And I'm this confident. Have you seen my overconfidence? I don't understand how I could possibly lose. What is tax farming? Yeah, it's not good. Should I go land acquisition for the centralization push? Like, isn't it bad just to make all my estates hate me for 3% tax efficiency? That seems like it's a bad thing. Yeah, we should do, I think we should do this instead. Because then, yeah, like, I'm pretty centralized. I don't think I've ever had worse rebellion issues as the Ottomans before, though. So, in some ways, you could say new personal best. So that's always a good thing. They almost knew what they were talking about. I feel like I was going to lose that battle, but then I didn't. So it's all good. It's all good. The Retinids really want an alliance, but I need their land. Or at least future me needs their land. I don't need it right now, but... Yeah, I will need it in the future. When can I go back Turkish? And do I want to? I think I do want to because it's like... I'm a role player, and so like... It would be weird to not be Turkish as the Ottomans, right? For my RP. I think, yeah, that's definitely a thing. No, I'm not Turkish. I'm Greek. Well, I gotta go get like the Retnans and the Carmens because they have the new OP buildings, right? I think maybe what I should do is conquer the Greek lands first and then go back to Turkish. But that might be not doable because, well, I wonder, is there more Greek people or Turkish people in the world? And I want to know that as a modern day question as well, you know? Is there more Greek or Turkish people in the world? $1.9 million Greek. Oh shoot. So like what's the word? What's the word here? It's like the Turkish people are like oppressed, but that's not the word. You know what I mean? Okay, they're like they don't have so many people, so they're oppressed. So how are we gonna fix that? Minority. That's the word I was looking for. Yes. Covenant clutch. That's exactly the word. Fix by flipping the mask. I can try. I can make that work. I think that I could get behind that. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And then we'll go high American tech after. Should I take these guys, or would that be considered aggressive by some? I think it's. I don't know. I don't know how bad it is to take land non-co-belligerated. But why do all my estates hate me like I'm literally the devil? I don't understand. I think it's because they think that I'm literally the devil. Court language is foreign? That's a conspiracy. Everyone hates me like I'm literally evil. I'm like, guys, how do I? Even the burgers hate me. Like, how do you get mad with the burgers? It should be impossible. But okay, I think that I probably should take all their land. So, and the reason being is because a family that stays together prays together. I heard that once, guys. Except I think it's opposite of that. I think that's not how you say it. See, I'll go ahead and just swap over to Diplo Endeavors and then pretend to pay for Diplo spending, but don't ever let the month tick or we'll go bankrupt. What do you... They're playing this game. They're like, you can't end the war with me until you siege everything, you loser. And then you're going to forget Diplo spending, but they don't know me that I won't do that. I'm not just going to leave it on, okay? Don't be rebels. The freaking... why is everyone revolting? There shouldn't be... Like, I swear there shouldn't even be more people to revolt left alive. Like, how? I don't get it. Anyways, let's just take the land that is rightfully ours. Alright, so that's fairly reasonable. We're almost the #1 owner of Greek people. You know? Not quite. Wait, we are. On the month tick, we are actually. Leader. The leader of the Greeks. That's what I meant. I only have 10 prestige, though, but I am going to tell the Greek people that they like the Turkish people. Okay, I'm going to tell them they don't hate them. But over time, I will convince them that we actually are in love. Okay. I just like that. This is amazing how they. Why did why does this happen? Like, I want to know what Paradox coded that for some reason they still left the press play button there, but everything else is gone. I think that's just the best feature. Like, what were they cooking? They were like, we don't want to take away their ability to get claims, but forget everything else. Okay, all right, fair enough. Yeah, when you entered the video, how does one enter a video? How do you know my editor is going to leave you in the video? You know what I'm saying? How do you even know my editor is going to edit? That guy's really lazy. Okay, I've seen that guy. So I don't know why, but everyone hates me. But I guess they don't. It's not like they, you know. At least it's not like just one group of people that hate me, right? At least it's like everyone. So it's not. It's like I treat people equally. They just hate me equally. So that just feel good. Like, how I don't even tax these people. How would you dislike somebody that much that doesn't even tax you? I didn't mean to enforce the play measures. It was a misclick. Like, what do you want from me? I didn't even read the freaking alert, okay? I just clicked a random button and it happened to be that. You can't be upset at me for that. Okay, but I don't have any forts in the locations that the evil Catholics are. It's actually not Catholics. It's just the clergy. But that's starts with a C as well, so it's kind of like the Catholics. Haven't they? You would think that after you tried to revolt enough times, and you can't have my flag. I don't know what these rebels think they're doing. Like, it's not your flag. It's mine. I don't know why they do this. They shouldn't be allowed to use the same flag as me. I feel like this doesn't normally happen. I think it's because I'm better than them. That's just what I think. But I think it's because that I am Greek that they think they can use my flag. Well, they don't realize is that I'm only temporarily Greek. I'll return to being Turkish soon. How soon can you actually do that? But what about my second problem? Because I'm gonna have to get a majority people. I have to get a majority back to Turkish. Is that even possible? It's possible. I think. I think it's possible, yeah. Because once we just take out the Karmids and the Retinids, I think we'll be majority Turkish again. Creek? What do you think I'm playing in North America? Jeez. No, I'm not playing in North America, man. I will if you want, though. I really like Creek. It's a fun nation. All right, so things are going. Things are relatively stable here. That's what I've been told. I feel like people aren't paying their taxes, and that's the problem. Oh, I'm paying for stability. Oh, but that makes sense because, you know, not very stable. That type of vibe. I think I just need to go to war with the Karmids and the Retinids, and myself, several more times, and we should be good. Culture thing won't be a problem if I turn Turkish back because I am telling the Turkish people that I love them as a Greek, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? So that way it won't be a problem. I'm a genius, okay? I'm a genius. It's all good. It's all good. If I become Greek and then I convince the Greek people that we love the Turkish, then I can go back Turkish. Yep, exactly that. As a Greek, I proclaim that we love the Greek, that we love the Turks, and I'm now a Turk. Guys, video title will be I solved culture conversion in EU5. This is the most ridiculous strategy I've ever seen. I don't think it's even good, but it's pretty interesting. Accept Greek, then get majority Greek, improve culture opinion of the Turkish, and then go back Turkish. It's gotta be the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. But one second, guys, I'm having some lunch or the snack. Give me like 2 minutes. That's a nice little buff too. All my people will be 15 plus 15% satisfied. Kind of a random thing. Okay. I feel like the AI doesn't trust me. Why no webcam? Uh, why would I want that? Then you could see me. Why would I want that? I can't see you. You know? You feel? Yeah, but you don't see me right now. I think, I don't want to ruin. People wouldn't be able to see this part of the map if I had a webcam. How would they know? Like, how would they know what's going on in Egypt if I put the webcam up? You know what I'm saying? Don't you want to know what's going on in Egypt? Just saying. Hmm. Hello. I care about Egypt. They're my #1 rival. Egypt's a nice place to be in. You think so? Okay. So I'm not sure why, but the AI thinks I'm not good at the video game. Like, why do I have no levies? Shouldn't I have more levies than that? Or is it because we've been through so many civil wars that we have no control? It could be that. It could be that. Oh, I have a lot of land to integrate. I missed my 4th cabinet seat, but I should get it back soon. Lack of threatening rivals? Okay. All right. If you say so. I guess I could go for an easier war if the game thinks I'm that bad. I'm just sad. I guess we'll just press claims here. We got to build up our nation first, I guess, before we can fight the Karamids. Wait, who's this guy? No. Oh, no. They can't do that. You see that? They just tried to trick me into thinking I was warring with somebody else. Okay, so let's just go ahead and go to war with Mentesids. No. This is the best way to play the Ottomans. Confirmed. Trust. There's a reason why the second highest viewers are in Turkish behind America. That's a real stat, but I don't know why. I don't think this is why. I think it's because of my perfect pronunciations. It must be that. I can't see else. I don't know why else that would be. It's a weird stat that is actually a real stat. I get a lot of viewers in Turkey. I'm getting bullied up there. That's unfortunate. What do you do? I guess I should have pushed communalism, but, I might as well just not push communalism because I'm too late. Kind of one of those things like, you might as well just not bother anymore. You missed the window. Like, have you ever been so late to an appointment that at that point you just can't really show up anymore, right? I've never been that late, but I'm just, I imagine it would be like that. I want to go siege these guys out so we can annex them because I think they're like a tributary of the Retinids. So I don't want to have to fight the Retinids to murder them. Oh no, we're out of food. Food is a lot harder to deal with in this fetch. So yes, just end the war. Money. If you don't look at the coalition, it doesn't exist. But, you know, I probably actually should have looked if it was going to be a coalition, but I actually didn't. No, no one really cares. Yet. It's because I'm Greek. You know, that's why. I don't know why that had anything to do with it, but sure. Byzantium's apparently stronger than me still. I feel like the AI is just kind of like not favoring me today, though. Like they just don't trust me. Because like I'm not really disadvantaged here, but it's acting like I'm horribly disadvantaged here. And I'm like, S sound in is what? What are we talking about? S sound is like do I just put my finger over my lips like I'm trying to tell someone to be quiet whenever I say it? Sound is fine? I think so. I mean, I couldn't tell you that actually. But I think the sound is fine, yeah. Wait, is that every S? Or like this guy is like is this really like a hish or something weird? You guys just like don't you just guys you reinvented S's? Nope. Okay. No. S oh, there's two different S's. But is there also two different C's? And I's? Oh no. What this is not good. Ahis is pronounced food. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I can get behind that. I don't know if that's true. Are they gonna tell me I can't go to war again? No, I just have to wait for next year. Alright, so let's just chill. Why am I losing so much money? Is that historical? Oh, it's because I left it for spending on. Right. Forget when you're the Ottomans, you lose 30 stability when your leader dies. When I say stability, I mean prestige. I have enough prestige to convince some people that they like me. Sorry, other way around. It's me convincing... wait. It's me liking other people. That's what it is. We like the Turkish. I'm just not I don't have enough prestige to really like them, but we'll get there. I feel like I should be way stronger than I am. Like, how do I only have 4,000 levies and declining? Like, what's wrong with my people? Is it because... I don't know why, actually. I feel like that's weird. You know? How am I... how did I start this campaign and I'm worse than when we started? How could that be possible? I guess I could blame the deck. The Black Death could be blamed. No, I'm not getting FPS drops. I can already change my culture back, but I can't. But I want just a little bit more prestige first. But do I really want to lose another 50 legitimacy? And when I say legitimacy, I mean stability. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Apparently, I'm getting confused between the two. Oh, why don't my people like me? I gotta go back to Turkish so people like me. But I just need a little bit of prestige. Oh, you can actually wait. I don't know why I never pay attention to this, but did you guys know that there's a second option that you can get stability? This is new in patch 1.2, so just something to look out for. I like how nobody contradicted that statement. W chat. No one contradicting my complete lie. Oh, I found out how to give. Wow. Can I get a little more prestige? What is she not very hot? Is there like somebody else that's better? No. No. I think my leader is sexist. I don't know. Can we have like multiple wives, or is that like a different religion? I don't know. I thought we could. Am I crazy? We can have multiple wives, I think, right? Oh, you have to have diplomats, though. Okay, so once I get 10 prestige, then I should be go back. Words are hard. I should be able to go back to Turkish. If my game doesn't freeze. But in case it does, you know, we'll have to wait. I think we just gotta wait a few months, though. Bro. No. I'm Turkish. Why would you do this? It's gonna be a coalition war. I know it. It's I hate it here. Oh wait, never mind. It's not even that. I just got no CV'd by the Karamids. By the Karamanids. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Why they just no CB me? Is it because they think they're better than me, which they might be right? But I don't know why they're right. Where are all my levies? Is it because I think the peasants don't like me because I'm too nice to them. Maybe I'll let them have some hunting permits. I think this is the second time it's happened to this campaign. Like I just accidentally bait people to attack me because I piss off my people enough. But then it's really a trap. It's the real power play. Truly. You just pretend to suck. And then people will attack you. I think they're actually better than me, though. It's kind of the unfortunate vibe here. I'll go kill these people that aren't better than me, though. Guys, how did you just get juked by them? It thinks we're going to lose just because it's the mountains? We're not. We're not gonna lose. Just kidding. We're guys. I think we lost. Hold on. I know what to do in a time like this. I saw this YouTube guide. This is what you're supposed to do. You just murk up. So now I'm gonna make my people pay even more taxes because it's their fault that I got in this position. That's what it is. What is costing me so much money? Stop it. Stop it. What is so... It's the mercs, isn't it? Yeah, really. It actually is the mercs. Okay, but I do... I guess I need mercs to not lose the video game, so... What do you do? Man, my nation got sieged so fast. I'm already at negative 93% war score. In like 1 month. Oh, but before I lose prestige, I need to spend it. Improve culture of opinion. Is now a good time to just become Turkish? Probably not. But it's kind of funny, right? It could be a good time. I don't know. We do like... I have said that we love the Turkish. Though I should be good to switch back. So let's just go over here and wipe these guys out. Just kidding. What the heck? Why did we get destroyed so bad? What the hell? I think I know the issue. I needed to go... Why, like... Why do my troops suck so bad? That's what I want to know. I feel like they're actually just really bad. Is it because I'm Greek? That wouldn't make any sense, right? This is the Byzantium DLC. I should be freaking broken if I'm Greek. I don't get it. All right, yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But I have a plan. Never mind, I don't have... why don't I have prestige now? I don't know. Apparently I'm just losing. I don't know why. Like, I think I fought that battle in good terrain and a fort. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing battles I shouldn't lose. But, you know, that's why they invented the reload. Okay, let's accept that culture. Or, I mean, let's change the view of Turkish to kindred, and then let's just switch our culture. In the middle of this war. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. We are so back. And that's clearly why I was losing the battles, right? No, it's like I'm... I don't know why I'm worse. Is it because horse? I'm like, why am I losing? I don't know. Yeah, we can. Apparently I'm losing. I think we just need to go back further. And I guess stop losing. I don't know why I'm losing these battles, though. I know that, like, not really sure. For some reason, we're losing. I definitely have, like, way less levies than I normally would if I just played the nation normally, but, you know, I'm playing some weird way. All right. Right. Oh, wow, these guys just warred with me for the first time. I didn't, you know, I never reloaded any saves or anything like that. Weird. And believable. It's for the video, guys. I had to say that for the video so they just understand that I didn't reload, you know? My levies are not doing so good right now. 34% recovered. But hey, I can change my opinion of the Turkish. We love those guys. They're our friends. Love losing half my levies when they're trying to group up. That's such a cool mechanic. Didn't it say I could raise 5,000 guys and then it didn't happen or something? I don't know. You think that I would win this, right? I hope so. Okay. Apparently that's the trick to winning. You just gotta wait for them to do something stupid. Like having 0 morale and going into a siege or something. Yeah. Uh-oh. Where are they going? Do I get there first? It is very likely that our side will win. Just how likely are we talking? I knew I would lose, but I wanted to send it anyways. Dang it. I figured I would lose because I would not get there first, and then I was right. What was the save, though? I just go back there again? I mean, I should just win. I have enough guys to win. Still, I think. I just took a bad battle because, I don't know, like... Okay. Good job, Paradox. You're telling me that they had 124 guys and they managed to take out 2,000? Paradox? Hello? What are we talking about? What do you mean? I don't even understand what's going on. You know what sucks? My editor is going to be so upset when he's trying to edit this video. Because he has to go through and make it look real. Like he wasn't just cheating the whole time. You know what I'm saying? It's actually the worst trying to edit stuff like this out. Because then, like, if you accidentally edit it wrong, people are like, "You're cheating," and you're like, "No shit, Sherlock." Yeah. Anyways. All right. So I just got declared on. Wow, that's crazy. And they know CB'd me. Because they're confident. But, you know, I have Parliament up. Maybe we could get additional levies. Are we that desperate, though? What if I get additional levies, but then I tell them that we need less levies? Do you think they'll buy that? I think they'll buy that. I need the month stick to convince the people that I'm not a bad person, though, first. Wait, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. All right, so now we just need to lessen levy obligations now that they're already raised, or raising, I should say. Problem is they're going to spawn up here and get murdered before they can even move. Do not get murdered. Dang. Look at that. How did that even go that badly? It's like those guys are just dead before I can even tell them nothing I could do, right? Like, I was the perfect player in that scenario, but I lost those guys for no reason. That's kind of how I feel. 2,000 guys dead, even though I was the perfect player. This isn't bad terrain, right? No. Morale is like troll, man. You just gotta catch people when they're running. What are they doing? Like, it's so weird how the AI knows to follow these guys into the mountains. No, don't do that. I don't even have vision on that. Where are we going? Makes no sense. This is just chaos. Wait, I was supposed to click the other option in that. Oops. I gotta tell these people that they love the Turkish. Sorry, not these people, my people. I'm just gonna base race. Forget it. Why am I fighting when I could just not do that, you know? I shouldn't have to kill these guys. Like, who is this guy? Who does he think he is? Is he a subject nation? If he is, then it's cooked. I don't think he is, though. No. Wait, yes, they is. Dang it. He's a genius. What can you do? What can you do? He knows the rules. He's too smart for me. What do you do? He's like, I'm a subject. You can siege it all you want. Loser. I heard him say that literally. Yeah, okay, we'll kill these people that are trying to siege my forts. Allegedly. Wow. Why are the carbons so good? Why are they so much better than me? How did I develop this skill issue? I don't even understand. Is it horse? Do they have horses? I think is it this literally like 111 horses they have, or just like insane? Like, come on, it's 100 horses. There's no way horses are that overpowered that they could beat me with just 100 horses, right? At this time, we just crush them? What? What do you mean? Where's the consistency? Freaking game. The horses were tired. Horses are just absolutely busted, I think. Like, I think that's what's going on, is that the horses are just so insane. And they have like one stack of horses, it's freaking the end. Oh my god. Why me? What CB was it? No, Coalition TV. Bro! No! Leave me alone. My beloved, but why would my... Listen, we're the same culture. We can figure this out peacefully. We don't need to war. Enough men have died. Tell you what. I'll let you take over the market center. Wait, that's not how that works. No, I'll be Byzantium. I just have to deal with this war first. Yeah, the freaking... Isn't Byzantium dishonorable going for that gank? Should we ban them from the lobby? I kind of think we just ban them from the lobby, and yeah, that probably is the best play here. I think that's kind of dishonorable. This is why I don't play multiplayer, by the way. Because that's how it would end. Someone declares on me when I'm going to lose, I just feel like, yeah, you're banned. Sorry. Sorry. You're actually banned. Never come back. And that's why nobody joins my multiplayer lobbies, you know? So yeah, this isn't the most ideal situation I've ever had in my life. I just got attacked twice, and they're telling me I can't even take the land for some reason. I was hoping the Carmenids would just unconditionally surrender. I guess I could hire mercs, but I feel like mercs aren't really working out for me well lately. They're kind of expensive too, which is not working out for me well lately. Where's like the half-off ones? Like on sale, maybe? 2-for-1 deal? No. I need the ones with horses, I guess. Like, whatever has the most horses. How do you sort by horse? Is that a filter? Can I please sort by horse? Where are the horses? I'm not seeing any. I mean, these guys have one. That's like it, though. I guess we'll hire these guys because they have one horse. But it's going to cost us debt, I think. But yeah, I think that Byzantium's trying to go for a gank right now. Oh, the unconditional surrender before I even got there? What if I allied to the Arachnids right now? I mean, they're offering me the alliance, you know? And I'm thinking maybe we just call them in to fight against the Ottomans. I mean, Byzantium. Because we might need the help. This is the second anti-Ottomans coalition, though. It's like, come on, guys. No sergeantry? Oh, I think I lost it because the rebels took my land. That's what happened. I did have one. I actually had freaking both of these things built. Yeah, I lost my capital to rebels, so that's why. Good call. Listen, don't judge me. It happens. Okay, sometimes you lose your capital to rebels. It's normal for the time. All right, so I just need to group up, and maybe the Arachnids can help me here too. I want these guys to unconditionally surrender so I can have all their land. But they kind of don't seem like they're doing that. This could be a win-win, though. Like, maybe we'll let the Arachnids waste their army fighting Byzantium. What are they doing? Go get them, boys. Go get them. I didn't realize you could get a billion stability with the Ottomans if you just click the second option. I guess I usually just... You ever have events in the game where you get them and they're so good that you don't even read the second option? I do that all the time. I'm like, this is so amazing. Why would I even read the second option? There's no point. All right, they're taking out Byzantium for me, so yeah, that's convenient. Oh, I made them delete their fort in Constantinople at least, so they don't have that anymore. That is kind of convenient. I'm surprised they didn't rebuild it or anything, but they probably couldn't afford it. Fine. Can you unconditionally surrender so I can annex you? I guess this isn't really a good CB anyways, because it's a no CB, so I probably can't even get that much land here. I kind of want their capital, though, because it has the secret new building. Oh, yeah, same. But I fixed the problem. I fixed the culture problem. By being an idiot. In the stupidest way possible, I fixed the problem. See, I became Greek so that I could like the Turkish as a Greek. You see the 100 IQ move there? I know, on the surface it sounds like an idiot thing to do, but really I'm a genius, right? Because now us Greek people like the Turkish. So, yeah, it's like 100 IQ. I think we're actually good to go back Turkish. Now that we've embraced the Turkish, right? Yeah, so let's do that. Why not? We got to do it eventually, right? It was the plan. It was just a temporarily, it was a calculated risk. I think it cost us a lot of rebellions to do that, but it was at least kind of funny. What do you mean? The Ottomans just visited the idea of being Greek for a little bit, so that they would learn how to accept them. I see nothing wrong with that line of reasoning, right? No, it's good. It's good. I think that we should be allowed to get back our other government reform. But the only problem is I think we have to lose a government reform. See, this is kind of troll because I have to lose a government reform just to get a free government reform back. Whatever, though, I'll do it. It's fine. It's kind of troll, but it's fine. Well, I have to pay 20 civility to lose a government reform, even though I'll just get that one back for free in a minute. But I want my extra cabinet seat back. Can we not go into bankruptcy here? How does that done? No. Just maybe don't pay so much for cost of court. How about, okay? Just pay a little bit. I could take Constantinople here, but it would probably be kind of greedy. These guys won't unconditionally surrender, but I want their land, so that's tough, right? What do you do when you want someone's land, but they won't unconditionally surrender? Maybe I just need to siege more of the locations that aren't that fort. I'll lose so many guys trying to siege that fort that I'm like, I don't want to. I'm hoping that I can just, like, get them to uncon. I feel like it's possible. What if I siege everything except the fort? Will they unconditionally surrender? Oh, the Rise of Timur. Okay, okay. It's time. I don't know if this strategy will work. Like, I'm just going to split my guys to siege everything that isn't the fort. And hope that they unconditionally surrender. Oh, there's more land down here. Why can't I move? Is it winter? Yeah, it's winter. Okay, fair, fair. Oh, I can't move. You have to just die there. It's fine. There's nothing I could do. If I move, it'll unsiege. Will they not uncon? Really? It's like, come on. I doubt I can get much from Byzantium because it's another coalition war. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I guess I could take Constantinople for a million war score. Do I even want it? I don't know. I guess. I'm surprised these guys won't unconditionally surrender, though. I've literally sieged everything but the fort. And they will not leave. Well, I guess we'll just siege that, too. I just wanted the capital because it's the new building that we've been trying to get. That is kind of the whole point of why I say that about the Ottomans is because this new building. I don't know. Well, in my case it will, but I bet it won't for a normal player. You know what I mean? Because I'm accepting Greek, so it would obviously be like fine. But that's why it's better to take, like, if you take this first, don't you get this? If you take this in the first war, like, don't you get this chord for free? So it's like worth it to not take Constantinople. But I don't know if, like, maybe it's not worth to do that because you don't have Constantinople, right? So I don't know. You know what I mean, though? So I guess my plan to double switch culture, though, at least resulted in me being able to accept these guys. A very expensive way to make them accept me. I maybe should have integrated all the Greek land before swapping, though, because it would have been faster to integrate while it was Greek. So maybe that was a bit of a mistake. Now I'm getting a negative 50%, where before I was getting a plus 100%. So probably a bad idea that I did that. Hindsight's 2020, though. I think I can press my buttons again. So that's nice. Well, all my buttons, I guess I should say. I'm going to get a civil war after this. That's cool. That's pretty cool, yeah. How greedy should we be? I think it's like max. Because who's going to coalition me? Besides, like I mean, Egypt could, I guess. But if they don't, then I think we're chilling. I hate that. Like, come on, come on. So I can't annex both these guys. And if I don't want this guy as a subject. Because that would be annoying, right? That would ruin my centralization. It actually wouldn't, but I mean, I guess I could have a subject. I don't know. It wouldn't be the end. Yeah, I just started improving with Egypt. See, that's the funny part is when you're like, okay, I need Egypt not to be mad. So you start improving at the end of the war, like that's gonna help. It's a genius move, right? You're like, okay, I better start improving. Gives it one tick. All right, that's good. So how mad would Egypt be about this? I don't really care about anyone else's opinion. They don't care. That or I just miss them and they do care. No, I think Egypt doesn't care about this, so I can do this. I guess I'll take these guys as a subject. I don't really want them as a subject, but it's fine. I'll like take some of their land so they're only like a single location subject or province, I should say. I will grant a privilege. Sure. But now I have this super location that got buffed. Is this the location? Oh yeah, this thing. Yes. I'm not rich enough, but this is effectively a second capital. Well, it's not a second capital quite. It's like a governor, but it's a free governor. Because I think if you can get up to 4 levels, then you can get 80% proximity source. That's why I say the Ottomans were buffed, because they got access to this. The Celtic probably hates me forever. What game are you watching? That guy's in love with me. What are you talking about? What are you on about? What do you mean? So in the war here, I'm just going to finish off taking this land. They attacked me, so it's not as aggressive, right? That's a blatant lie. It's just as aggressive. But no one really cares. And when I say no one, I mean no one that is important cares that I'm taking this land. And I don't know what to do about Byzantium, because this is the anti-coalition war, so taking a lot of land here, I don't know if it's even that good. It's just so expensive to take anything with coalition CB. You have to pay 150% more. So it's like, what do I even want to take? Do I take Constantinople? Or maybe not. I don't know. I think it would be like min-max wise, I think it would make sense to take this first. Because it would core it for me. I think that's like better. Yeah, I probably should do that if I'm being optimal. Because I think if we take Edirne first, it becomes a core from one of like, just from an event. So yeah, we'll do that instead. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. The Balkan Wars. Yeah, we get that. Now we can do the rise of the Turks on the Balkans, which is good. We could do, I don't even know that we have, what do we even have that's giving us that law? I don't have silver, do I? No. I thought you had to have gold or silver to get this. I guess not. I'm wrong. And bad. I don't know why it also had to be bad, but yeah, it fits. Konya has one near? I don't know. What do you mean? I hate this building, man. Noble courts are the worst. Okay, that's fine. I guess I will just go regulated export. But I feel like regulated export is, it's like you're too afraid to do export ban or unlimited export, so you just click the middle one because you're like, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what's good here, so I'll just pick the one that makes it so I don't have to pick. And that's why I picked that. Just a pro tip for you guys if you're ever in a situation where you don't know what to pick. So I'm getting my extra cabinet seat back. And then I'm going to get another, get back my free government reform, and then we can go back to royal decree. I guess we don't have to go back to royal decree because we've already pushed centralization. We could go something else that might be a bit better. I kind of like the idea of pushing plutocracy, but I don't know how reasonable it is. Just because the expected cost of court. So we'll try that. I don't know that it's good, but we'll just go with plutocratic ethos for the plutocracy push. And then maybe we'll change some laws and we'll be able to actually push plutocracy. I'm not sure. I'm just dreaming, right? I'm hoping that that will happen. Whether or not I could actually do that remains to be seen. I guess I have a subject now, and that's probably bad because I forgot that I was central, and so they're gonna hate me, right? It's just the rules. The Fortress of Gallipoli. Why does everyone hate that so much? Like, what? I'm just like curious. Like, why would all of these Catholics get so upset that I wanted to build a fort in Gallipoli? I'm just not going to do it. I just wanted to know the historical reasoning behind that. They're like, you know, you can't have a fort there. That's illegal. Oh, they got a free claim here. But can I get a conciliatory? No. I'll take the free claim, sure. I don't really like that it pushes me to belligerent, but it's fine. I need to push more conciliatory. I just haven't got around to it. And since I'm always at war, it doesn't work out well. Who wants to be my vassal? Oh, no. I don't want another vassal, do I? No. Oh, it's because it blocks the Constantine Trade Center? Oh, is that how they... Oh, so they have to go through here. But why does that matter? Because you're building a fort in Gallipoli. Is it like something in the water you're building? Or something? Did they block the water somehow? Did they put their fleet in there over there or something? Because why would building a fort matter if you're going through the water? Or did they like just walk? Oh, I don't know. Oh, they had to pay money or they would sink them? I mean, that seems like a pretty good deal at the time, you know? You're like, do you want to get sunk or pay money? And you're like, I think we'll just pay money. Who's gonna be like, oh no, you can sink us. That's fine. That's how I would respond. No, you can just sink us. We don't mind. It's fine. No, I bet that's annoying for people, the blocking the water. I hate when Venice blocks the water, you know? What do you guys think that have been playing the new patch about the subject meta? I was gonna make a video about it, maybe I will, about like the subject meta changing. So I don't know that they're like bad. I just don't know. I haven't played it. I haven't really tried it, I guess, enough. I know. I don't think I got the Aduni event either. I don't know why. What did I do wrong? Let's see if we can find it. I feel like I should have got it by now. No, like it was a good effort, but I don't know what it'd be called. Oh. I think it's because my nobility are not special anymore. Oh, you have to have this? Is it worth giving that? I guess it could be, right? Or is it 100% power like not worth? Why is it still dead? Or sorry, why is it not dead? I feel like it's like, how are you gonna annex all those subjects then? It's gonna take you freaking ages, and they don't even culture convert. I feel like it's bad. But I guess I don't know. I guess I need to try it. But it just feels like it's bad to me. So if I want to, apparently if I want to get that event to get Edirne, I have to grant a privilege that is here. I don't know if it's worth it. Because of the power it gives. That's the one, right? Because yeah, that seems like it would be the one. Yeah, but I have to. Is that worth? What do you guys think? Yeah, I know it will. I think it makes your other one like a pretty good secondary capital for like a time too, if I recall correctly. I guess we'll just do this. I don't know if it's worth to give the nobility more power, but we'll just do it because then we'll get we get to integrate land for free. That's why I really want to do it. 20% chance a month it should trigger. Good thing I don't gamble. Jeez, 20% chance. What do you mean? It's been like a year. There we go. All right, so we can make this our new capital, and then it should integrate everything to core. And then our old capital gets, oh, only a 20? Yikes, I thought it'd be better than that. I guess I could put a governor there, and then it would be like a secondary capital for 30 years. That's actually not too bad of an idea. 30 years is a decent amount of time. Like I just slap a governor here. And then, yeah, that would be like probably worth it. I just don't have any money right now. Or I don't have enough. I'll just take a loan. Wait. I could just not pay for cost of court for like a month, I think. Wait. Why can I not build it anymore? They can't do this. I could have built it last month. How could they do this? I kind of doubt it, actually. Because the way that it works now is that I think that if... I'll actually test it for you guys. How about? I'll unaccept Greek, and I bet you anything that it becomes uncored. What do you want us? What do you think? I'll just take a save and test it. But I'm like, I bet you if I unaccept Greek, it will actually not be cored. Anything, you know. Like, yeah. Just for the cheap price of 87 stability. I'll test this for you. Nope. See? So like that event is they cooked the Ottomans a little bit with this update. Because all of that land is just not cored for you. It's just kind of funny. Okay. So I think I need to get a road going to my old capital. Which means I need a road that goes from like here to here. But I'm not. That's gonna be a lot of money. Jeez. I wonder if my people will want to pay for that. I think they will. One ducat. Okay. Because yeah, this is unfortunate. I thought that this was better than 20% proximity that it gave, but I guess not. But yeah, I just need to make sure we have a road. Do we already have a road here? I can't tell. I want to say no. Which map mode is I had roads on? Okay. Yeah, no, there's definitely not roads. I have an idea though. Because I think the game doesn't know that I'm better than it. Because I saw the ability to build it for like a day. So I'm like, what if I just go back and build it on that same day? You know, like what are they going to do? Like in theory, it should know that there's no road, so it shouldn't work. But like, I don't trust the game to know that. I'm better than the game. Okay? That's the reality. So we just time travel here a bit. We gotta get this again. And then we just take a loan or something, right? Before they know. That's the plan. Because right now they don't like, what can they do, right? They don't know any better. Ha! What do you guys think the chances are that this is gonna work? I think it's just gonna auto delete the building, but maybe. You never know. I'm a believer. No, I bet it's gone on the month tick. But you have to try, right? I think so. Yeah, I think so. A man can dream, though. We should still get taxes. Nobody tell... No, they told the building it couldn't be there. Did they give me a refund at least? Or no, I just got screwed? No, I think I just got screwed. Dang it. You hate to see it. Where's my refund at least? I don't know, man. That's not cool. Like, what do they do with my money? The contractor just takes the money and runs away with it? No one tracks them down? I find it odd that it doesn't matter what cabinet member you have when you're pushing values anymore. I think. Because it seems whenever I put a cabinet member there, it doesn't change. So I guess your cabinet member has no impact on how effective you are at encouraging values now. Kind of seems weird, but okay. Before it would matter, like, to have a good diplomatic. I don't really like that. I think I liked it more in, like, having a good diplo skill guy would, like, help you push values a bit. But now it's like, I get that it was too powerful, but, I think Paradox just, when things are too powerful, they only have one answer to that problem, and that's get the sledgehammer out and destroy it. Delete that thing. I think that's their, they don't have any delicate way of balance. But I think getting a road to my previous capital ASAP is probably a priority. Because then we can build a governor and get like a secondary capitals, so to speak, for 30 years. So we're like, we need to not waste that 30 years. So by the time we get the governor, it's going to be like, 5 years wasted, and that feels bad. We're almost there. Oh, we have to go. I think it's here we have to go to. Man, roads are expensive. Go into massive debt for it? No. Maybe. So we built roads from here to our capital, or from our capital. We just need to build roads from here to there now. 297? I think the bank could pay for that. Sure. If I got the road debate parliament next, I'd be really sad. That would not be the way. I think so too. I swear this was way better before, right? Because I actually expected 80%. I actually pretty sure that it was 80% before. Why would they nerf that? Like, it's not even that good. I mean, it's good, but it's like, I don't know. Like, I think it's like a pretty incentival. It gives you an incentive to want to move your capital somewhere that has zero control otherwise, right? Like, it gives you a reason to actually want to click the event. Like, now it'd be like, that's a trap. I guess if you could build a governor, it's okay, but otherwise, it doesn't really seem like it's that good of a deal. All right, what's one more loan, right? We got to get that local governor going ASAP, so we got to take a couple loans. So I just feel like I need to get that control back before it goes all away. It's already going down pretty bad. I think they did nerf that, though. I think it used to be 80 proximity. The Ottomans feel like they were nerfed in a lot of ways, but I guess that the good side is that they have this OP mint building. So it maybe makes up for lost ground in the future. Sure, we'll go with that. They handicap the Ottomans for the Byzantium DLC. Like, maybe. They're a lot weaker. Like, randomly. Like, I feel like it's random that they don't start with integrated land. That's gotta be not intended, right? That's, like, silly. That shouldn't be a thing. That, like, their capital's unintegrated to start? Like, what? No. That's wrong. That shouldn't be a thing. I think that the interface is something you just get used to, and I don't really care what it looks like personally. Like, I think I didn't like it at first, but I don't know, you just get used to it. It's a non-issue. I get more upset that I get this corrupt advisor than anything. Forget the UI. I want stop giving me the freaking corrupt advisor. I just have to fire that guy on the spot. I'd agree. I think levies are the worst part of the game, yeah. I could say that is maybe true. So I guess we just need to keep conquering. There's a lot of easy wars, and then eventually go to war with the Retinids. I guess the Retinids are my allies right now. I guess I could just break that alliance. I mean, do I need it still? Maybe I'm desperate. Did they nerf the the merc meta? I don't. Yeah, mercenaries definitely feel really weak whenever I raise them lately. Like they seem to get like destroyed by like levies even. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like whenever I've raised, I feel like professionals are like way better than mercenaries. It's like not even close. But that's just like my limited experience vibes. Like I haven't like gone and tested it specifically. I do want to go to war with the Arachnids, but we are friends at the moment. I guess I could just expand my nation until it's just the Arachnids left. Might as well. I don't need to pick the hardest war first. Wow, he's allied up with Gale. Why? This coalition? Why is Bulgaria a thing? Yeah, it is coalition. Okay. I think they changed coalition so people won't leave at 30 anymore. They have to be like 0. Which I could be lying about, but if I'm not lying about it, then it'll make me look smarter. No, I think it's a real thing. I don't know why that's a thing, but they can stay in the coalition until 0 antagonism, I think. Maybe the coalition leader can't or something. I don't know how that works. But I'm like, they shouldn't really be allowed to be in the coalition with me, right? But for some reason they are. Like, bro, you have 22 antagonism with me. And what's going on? W. Why do I need it, though? What for? I don't even really know if it's worth building capital buildings in Edirne because I'm going to move to Constantinople in like a couple of years. So I was thinking about building some capital buildings, but at the same time, probably not the way. I kind of wish capital buildings would move with your capital, but I guess that wouldn't make any sense. It's just a weird thing. Like rebuilding your capital buildings feels weird. Like something that you shouldn't have to do, but like I get it. You know, it's a certain building built in a place. I don't know, it's a weird one. What does Parliament have in store for me? Integration. I'll take that. We can let it pass through. I could get taxes, but I don't really need to. Unless we have really good support, but I don't really want to go bellicose. I didn't realize you get 2 antagonism for doing that. Is that new? That's got to be new, right? Or did I just literally never read that? I'm going to say that's new. Okay. I think it'd be funny if that's always how it was and I didn't know, but... I want to say that that's not what it is. Like, it's possible I just didn't read it, but I feel like it's more possible that that's new. Okay. Definitely possibility. Can't confirm. I think my cultural influence needs work too. It is very not ideal. I'm probably integrating pretty slow. Would be my guess. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I have so many buffs to integration that I'm still able to integrate fairly fast. I didn't realize that. Is this new? That seems like a lot. I don't know what's new and what's not new anymore, but I'm like, I didn't know that the Ottomans got a plus 33% and a plus 25%. That seems pretty nuts. I've noticed more stack wipes on my. Yeah, I think I have noticed more stack wipes actually. Like, especially on like low when people send in their guys on low morale. It's just like instantly stack wipes them. I see that all the time. All right, I guess I'll go to this war. The other guy left the coalition, so it should be easy now. I could be lazy and call in the Arenids. Let's do it. Why not? I won't even be. I'll probably not even be that lazy, you know. But I think it's interesting that they changed the AI so that they always give away the land to you. I don't want this vassal, do I? Then I'd have to annex somebody. I guess I could take this person as a vassal. I don't really want to, but oh, they already have good relations with me, so sure. It's just such a small war. I wouldn't even want to declare it, you know. It's only like, I guess, 2 more wars to do over here. Well, I guess Genoa, but basically we've unified the region, and besides the Retinids. Usually when I play the Ottomans, I actually go after Bulgaria and Serbia and Biz sooner, but it's been a weird campaign because of the whole cultural thing. That's so weird. They broke a lot of things, didn't they? It's funny how they do that. They like accidentally break things all the time and then don't. Yeah. And then it's like funny how when it's released, it's like day one people figure that out. But I get it. Like playtesters are probably just like playing like Biz or something, right? And then once the game releases, there's like a billion playtesters essentially now. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I don't think it matters that I go after these guys first, but oh, you can skip most of tech to get. What do you mean? Tech bug? I do think they effed up a lot of stuff, but I guess I didn't really play a lot besides Byzantium. What else did they screw up? Like I think that okay. I think their integration thing. Here's the thing about their integration thing. The reason that this happened in early access too, for a while. The reason they did this thing with the integration is because now you can't accept and unaccept a culture, right? Which makes sense. Like, okay, it stops that exploit, but they didn't think about where that's a problem, right? They didn't think about like, well, what about people that we like the Ottomans that like some lands should be integrated even if it's not the right culture, right? Or fully the right culture. I think that's like what I think they tried to fix an exploit and ended up like breaking things. That's my theory. Whether or not I'm right about that, who knows? But just a theory. What's the new exploit? You're saying you can skip research? How do you do that? That sounds hilarious. I don't even want to. I don't think I'd want to do it, but it sounds funny. I mean, they already talk about in the creator Discord like stuff that they're doing. For, they're working on like 1.2, 1.22. They patched that already? I don't know then. Oh, we get double tolerance because we're freaking these guys. I forgot about that. That's freaking amazing. Like Sunni. Why is Sunni so broken? Like what is this? They get monthly legitimacy and tolerance of heathens and heretics. Or I guess maybe that's not Sunni specifically, just Asia, huh? It's like, geez, Asia, and then Asia gets like this too. Like, why do they give Asia such freaking good stuff? I don't get it. I just feel like it's like, that's freaking so good. 10% culture capacity is really good. And then having tolerance of heathens and heretics for free is pretty insane as well. Pick a tech that has a split and use control to switch to the other branch. Hmm? Oh, they added a prioritize button? I didn't even know they did that. I was complaining about that just now. That's amazing. I didn't even know they did that. I think in my video like yesterday I was complaining about that or saying that they should add that and it was already here. But you're saying there's a glitch where you can like, so what do? You like pick a tech that has a branch like this and then like control click to change it. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. What just happened? Remove everything and try again? Okay. So you're saying like research this and then switch to this? Huh? What the hell? What? That's cooked. What is happening there? Well, that's interesting. I didn't even know they did that. That you could hit prioritize research. That's cool. I mean, it's cool that they're like trying to do that at least, and they should be able to. I mean, I'm glad that's going to be part of the game. Whether or not it doesn't really work now, at least it's kind of a cool feature that's going to be a thing. That's weird. That's funny. It only works on a branching one, though. You're saying. Very weird. But like, I think this is so powerful. Giving any like just giving this to anywhere is crazy. Plus 0.1, like 0.1 monthly legitimacy is such a big buff. It's just like a that alone could make that religion pretty powerful. I don't know, stuff like that, or this expected cost of like look at that. They expected cost of court and monthly legitimacy. Like, what are we thinking? Why? That's just like, is that kind of ridiculous? It's I don't know. I'm like, that's pretty insane to me. Like, I feel like Catholic could have those two things, and it would be like a pretty good religion, you know. Bro, I think that I don't know that I'm not gonna say it was me that got Hellenism nerfed, but it was so freaking fun before. I'm kind of mad they nerfed it, honestly. Like, it's a fantasy religion. It's fine if it's OP. It's fun. Like, I honestly don't think that they needed to nerf it. Like, who cares if Byzantium can form a fantasy religion that is super OP? I don't know. I don't think it like matters that much. You know, like give us some OP. It's the Byzantium DLC. Like, come on. They didn't even let you guys play with that at least for like a week. That's criminal. They should at least let people play with that for like a week. I think. It's like I remember when Leviathan came on. People say they hated it, but I'm like, that was so fun when things were like broken for like a week. Like, sure, it could have been a problem if they left it broken for a while, but like, it was really fun for like a week. You know, like just let people have their broken fun for like a week or two. I think it's I think it's fun. You don't need to nerf it before, before release like that. Maybe that's the wrong way to think about it, though. It kind of gets tedious to have to diplo endeavors and diplo spending them before you end every war, but I love feedback, so don't worry, guys. That'll definitely get adjusted. 100%. What's funny is I actually directly responded to Johan and got a response from Johan about that. If you guys are interested to hear about that one. The whole concept of like diplo endeavors and whatever. By the way, after you research the tech, you could with a bug you can go down like as a separate tree. Yeah, I'm sure. But no, I'll tell you what it was. I'll go into the creators Discord and look because it was funny. Like one of the first things that I said after that I wouldn't leave feedback because I felt bad about it. But to me, it's like I didn't get like a great response, but I do think that there is a high, how to say, I think that I may have got Hellenism nerfed because I posted it to. I forget what I posted this Discord. It's not safe. So I wrote. I wrote basically that so he was talking about the Diplocider, and I wrote, hey Johan, wouldn't the Diplocider be something you will always need to max before ending wars because it gives Diplo rep? And he was just like, probably. And then I responded that something like, well, maybe we should not do that. So he like knows that it's. My point being is that like maybe it would be adjusted because he knows that it's an issue. It's like that would be like my hope, because I don't really like the fact that you do that. It's just not very interesting to be like, oh, every time you need to end a war, you should like do these two things. I think that it would make more sense if you had like paid for Diplo spending for like the last 2 years or something, you know. But having this like thing you just like turn on and off like that seems really like. I'm like, maybe it'll get changed because, like, I don't know. Johan like responded that he knows. I don't know what they could do about it, but Eastern Buddhism gets 0.2 months from text. Do I like the fact that subjects have a 10-year global cooldown? What do you mean a 10-year global cooldown? You mean oh, is that like, wait, is that like if you try to declare on a subject, you have to wait 10 years now? I haven't tried it. Is that what we're talking about? I honestly haven't tried to kill my own subjects yet. I know, I really should have by now, like, surely, but no, I have not tried to murder my own subjects yet. Let's start annexing our subject here, though. I think we should probably break our alliance with the Arenids. We probably just need to. Because then we have to wait for that truce anyways. I don't have a diplomat though, so what can I do? Nothing, really. It's because I don't have that capital building for the diplomats. Oh, for culture conversion? Yeah, there's a 10-year cooldown per. I think that, honestly, let me know what you guys think. Is it possible to culture convert with subjects at all? I feel like it's not. Like, how do you overcome the massive -50 malice to it now? Like, I feel like like, for sure, because if you force someone to change their culture, aren't they gonna make that an accepted culture, and that's a -75. Is it possible to use subjects to culture convert at that point? Like, that's my question. Like, to me, I'm like, I look at that and I'm like, I don't actually feel like that's actually possible. Maybe I'm just like looking at it different, but I feel like you would like maybe the thing is like you don't really have the ability to push humanists very far until the Age of Reformation, or like I think it's like late. You get a lot of events later to get humanists, right? But like, how are you going to push humanist that far in the first 100 years? It's almost impossible to use subjects to culture convert, right? It's kind of like what I see. And so culture conversion becomes this like really, really nearly impossible thing to do. To me, it seems like. What do you guys think of that? Just in the sense of like you can't really culture convert now because you can't stack. I guess you could culture convert like one province at a time if you increase control and assimilate, but that's kind of like it. So your ability to culture convert is like you're gonna have to like cheese it in some way, right? That's kind of the way that I saw it, like I'm doing here in this campaign. But it's like that's kind of like the way I look at culture conversion. It's like, well, now you have to find some way to like obviously the mandate of heaven is probably it's like stronger than ever, or I guess more of appealing of an option than ever, because how else are you going to accept all these cultures? That's what I saw. I'm like, okay, the mandate of heaven is like it's the meta now. Or doing some weird cheese where you improve relations with your subject or curry favors with your subjects and then release them or something like that. Wow, that's 5 proximity speed. It's kind of insane. I could head a counter that person and get 10 proximity speed. That's actually not. That's as good as the freaking admin focus, guys. And you're telling me we care about the admin focus? If I had a counter this person, I would get the same value as that right there. New capital buildings, yeah. Did you notice the temple sucks now? For you guys that have played, like the temple isn't a temple. That's not quite the right verbiage. It's still a temple, but it doesn't. Like the reason you would build a temple, it no longer does. It's more so what I mean. It's still a temple. Okay, it's fine. I think they did that because, and then they introduced. Okay, I think that they felt that temples were too strong, and then they introduced the expensive temple. I think that they wanted it to scale. I think they wanted the temple to scale throughout the game, so they made the other temple, the new temple. Where is it? Here. This is the new, worse, better, but better later temple. That essentially does what that. Oh, they don't use the, yeah. So, anyways, if subjects can't culture convert, how do you culture convert, or what's the solution to that? Yeah, they nerfed the early game, yeah. But the buildings are so expensive. I don't even know if they're worth building. for until later in the game. They're like 400 ducats each. That's so expensive. Like it's like I don't know if it's worth 2.5 control for 400 ducats each. It's kind of expensive. But I kind of think that culture conversion is like a lot harder now. Like I think humanist, you have to go humanist now, right? Like what? I guess you don't have to if you can use some cheese. I don't know. I feel like culture conversion is also just like not very good because of the control thing. I wish they take that away. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like there's a lot of options. You said you can cheese culture. How? Well, I guess this is a stupid way to do it. I wouldn't even call this is like somewhat cheese the way that I did this, but I wouldn't really do this and it's not repeatable. But I switched to Greek so I could improve the opinion of Turkish. But that's not really what you would do. What you do is you like let's say like you annex Byzantium and like all the other I guess Greek people, right? So that you can release a subject and they'll be the dominant culture. And then what you do is you curry favors with your subject and then send gifts like on cooldown as well. Wait for them to get 100 favors and then you break alliance or release subject and then you can press the button twice with them because you have 100 favors. The like improved cultural opinion thing. For whatever reason, the favors keep going up to 100 with the subject. I don't know why. Or I don't know if they fixed it, but like I don't know why, but you like start currying favors and it just keeps currying favors forever, even though it stops. You guys know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about? I'll show you what I mean, just in case. Like I don't think it's intended. But like if we for example curry favors here, it'll curry favors with these guys for like a little bit, but then it'll stop currying favors, but it'll still curry favors. Is what I'm trying to say. But other than that, I think you just like send gifts on cooldown too. Because it's not gonna be like that expensive for you to do that. Hey, thanks for the donation. Appreciate you. But the idea is that like you can't you just cancel subjects and then yeah. Yeah, I think it's like everyone, right? Like favors work that way in general, where like if you start currying favors, you'll like stop currying favors, but it still carries favors. Isn't that's right, yeah. But like the only other way, but honestly, I think that if you're playing like any sort of campaign, taking the mandate's not hard at all, and will just let you accept every culture. You know, like it's dumb. Maybe you guys don't want to do it, but I'm like, it definitely is like way more feasible to do that than trying to culture convert. And I think it feels better than doing this method too. I think it's kind of a dumb thing to do, but I was gonna do it in this campaign. Like it's just not that hard to get the Mandate of Heaven. How you take the mandate? All you have to do to take the mandate, it works better like I'll just show you the world map. So you just need to border the person with the mandate. So I guess probably I would just I guess that it's I mean you probably just want to like tag in to see who has the mandate, but I don't know if you can tell from the world map. But the point being, you just need to border the person with the mandate. And so what I would do would be like, okay, find the person that you can attack that's the furthest that like in that direction, right? Like I probably won't. Like you just need to find like I'll show you the diplo spending on, but you basically just need to find the person that that is the closest that you or the furthest that you can attack. Take one location from them, and then repeat. So be like, okay, oh, I can attack no guy. Cool. Can I attack this person? No, because they're out of range. Okay, so I probably would just need to go either, or maybe I could go after the Timurids. No, okay, so I would go after no guy, and then I would like take like this or something, right? Take this location, and then I would go and I would like fight the Timurids, and then I would probably not even the Timurids. Probably like I would be able to go a lot further than that, like to him, right? You don't even snake really. You just take like one single location from a person, and then like as far and then this will give you range to get to here. And then you just do that. And what's super broken about this too is that you can intentionally exile your guys if you know how to do that, and then you can just like walk to the locations that you would need to be at like pretty easily instead of trying to get access everywhere, right? You could just walk through. Sure, I never use trade offices. How do they work? I honestly don't use them. Do they give you extra diplo range? How do you? I've never used them, boys. I don't know. How do they work? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I wish the devs listened to me more. You get 100 relations. Oh, does that work then? Is that the better way to get the mandate then? So it could just improve with no guy to 100 and then get a thing? Let's try it. Let's see if we can get the mandate by just improving relations there. I'm curious to see if that works. Because apparently we can build a trade. So you build a trade office like here? Is that what you're saying? Fuck, it's a detour to do this now, but sure. Let's go get the mandate right now. It's a little early, but whatever. Oh, trade offices need to be coastal? You're saying? Is there a different building trade office? I never use these, honestly. Well, I want to try it though. That'd be better if we didn't even have to like go to war. I mean, you still need to go to war with our neighbor. Oh, but you need to move your capital though when you do it as well. You got to move your capital to like the location next to them. There's a Sunni nation in India that has a town. You don't think no guy has a town? They have a town. I'm curious to see how this works. I've never done it. So you're saying all I gotta do is improve relations and we're good? What does this do? I don't even, I'm not gonna do that, but like, why? Oh, I get 30 opinions though? What does this do? I don't know. I need it. I need it. I didn't even do, I thought it was gonna give me 30 relations. So how much further? So you can just like get further range to attack people like this? It seems OP if you can, because then you could really get to China really fast. You'll have to go around India? Why? I don't think I have to go around India, right? Why would I? I should be like, not just... I guess I just go back to different save after I, done clanning. I should be like attacking people like Tyranids. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm distracted. But I do think they made culture like really awkward. Is there intent that you're just... I don't know. It's like really... I've always thought the culture thing is weird. The culture mini game. I've like often recommended them that they should just remove the culture game. So once you have 100 relations, you can build a... What's it called? Naval? No. Something office? I don't see the option. Where did I just... Oh, I built one in Egypt. Oops. I can't do it, though. You lied to me. I'm not within trading range. I guess. This seems like the more annoying way to deal with it. So I'm not within trading range, huh? I mean, I guess you could do it either way, but... why can I attack them, but... Is it because I'm in Diplo range, but not within trading range? That's weird how I'm in range, but... Am I in range of like half his nation then or something? It's annoying. But honestly, it's not that bad to just attack people, because then you can get maps as well. Like, you'll need maps anyways, so it's probably a good idea to go to war with other people to get there. But what you do is you just get border with them, then you claim the mandate. War is probably easier, but I don't need to do it. It's fine. I won't. But like, isn't that kind of dumb? That's like the only way that you can deal with culture, unless you just happen to be like Italy or something, and then you're fine because Italy can just, like if you're Germany, you could just accept all of Germany or something, right? Which is like kind of odd. Yeah, you just need to border them and then move your capital there. So like it wouldn't be that hard for me to get. I bet like this guy's I probably wouldn't be that hard for me to do it actually. Sometimes it can be hard to get the war goal though. It's easier if you have like boats, obviously, and I usually don't try to get the mandate in like 1300 though, to be fair. But honestly, it might be easier to get the mandate earlier in the game when they're weaker, to be honest. Maybe it's like maybe there actually is some logic in doing that. Because they're gonna be like easier to deal with at that point, probably. Like who, let's see, who has... I'm guessing they have the mandate. That's my leader right here, yeah. So that means that you have to get to his capital, though. Which could be, like, but he's getting murdered right now, right? Yeah, he's getting murdered and has no money. Like, it would be freaking free, right? Or maybe he would lose it by the time you got there. Should we try it? Or is that dumb? Like, we're just throwing our campaign. I kind of am tempted just to try it. It's a weird timing for it, honestly, like, but I think that the hard part is gonna be getting access to my troops to get over there probably. Because yeah, I'd have to improve relations with a lot of different people. Like, what would be the easiest way to go? Like, so we have to get to here. I almost want to say that if we got to no guy, we could then go, we could like leapfrog to there. And it would only be like 2 wars. But I don't know. That would just be like theoretically. And then it would only be a matter of improving relations for like, I don't know. I guess quite a few people. I'd have to improve with these 3 people to get there. Yeah, there's a war goal. You got the war goal is the capital. But what will happen with the mandate is that like they can't really like in my experience, like it's not easy to invade China because I usually don't do it this early, but like that's why it's like kind of interesting to try it earlier. But so if I do it in the next 10 years, I bet it's like the best point, right? But usually when you get there later, it's actually not that easy of a war. Well, I don't have any maps. Like I have to go to war with people for maps anyways. I don't really think that it makes sense for me to like go, you know, like go after India or something. It's like I don't have vision. I can actually see the person that's bordering this person. That borders the like, you know. So it actually like seems reasonable. Let's go back though, because I don't want to improve relations with that person and stuff. Let's just do it. Let's just get the mandate. Screw it. Why not? Then we don't have to worry about culture for the rest of the game, right? Let's go back like 2 years. Is this like the meta though? Is this like the? I feel like it might be. Like, yeah, they made culture conversion like impossible. Okay, well, now the meta is just to go to get the mandate every game. We're off to mandate rush. It would. I do think it would be easy to take the mandate in the early game. Like, there's logic there, I think. But I think that getting the mandate here, yeah, that's a good idea, right? The question is, could we get access? We got to get to here. And that means that we need to first get to, like, no guy. Can we get to no guy fairly easily, or is that going to be a struggle? That might be a struggle. So, like, let's figure this out. What's the best option for us to get to? It's, like, relatively not that hard to do. Let's see. So I could probably go through Egypt. And I think if you get access through the Overlord, you can go through the subjects, correct? I want to say that's real. So I almost think it might be easier to go this way than trying to go this way. So this guy's getting murdered, right? Like, who is this guy? Where is the actual nation? Like, how do I need to talk to the jailers, but I can't find them. Where are you guys? So I feel like they don't hate me. Okay, they're over there. So I could probably get, I could get mill access through them, and then does that? I think that means I get mill access through all their subjects, right? Or is that the way? I want to say yes. You guys, does anyone know that for sure? But I feel like if we get mill access through these guys, then all their subjects will also give us access. And I don't think so, no. Okay, let's try some military access shenanigans. We need to get access through these guys, which I think we just broke alliance with, so I guess they don't love me. But that's fine. Oh, wait, you can't. That's so weird. You get annual treaties. I think I just go back another month or another save before I broke alliance. I didn't realize if you broke alliance that you can no longer get military access for that nation for 10 years. Doesn't that seem like odd or something? I don't see that's why that's necessary. Bailiffs aren't changed, are they? I mean, Timurids would be the best. Timurids get the mandate in very, very fast. No, I broke alliance with them. Myself. I think we're allied here still. Okay. So we go back to this save. And we say, okay, we want to get the mandate. You don't need to purchase military access to your subject or your allies right now. Okay. So then if I try to go through these guys, if I get access through them, does that give me access through all their subjects too? Yes. Wait, that's a subject of them too? That's freaking amazing. I can get pretty damn far. Oh, I'm actually pretty close to no guy. Interesting. That's not even that hard to get to no guy then. Can I even talk to these people? Yeah, I can. Okay, so it wouldn't be that hard to even it wouldn't even be that hard to get access to no guy if I go this way. Can I go to war with the Timurids? I don't think so, right? No. Okay, so let's get the devs are trying to nerf me. I swear sometimes they are, it's true. I should have done the whole Byzantium thing if I was going to do this. You know, the culture thing. If I was just going to go get the mandate anyways. So let's improve relations probably because we can't get military access yet. But it's pretty close. So once we can get military access through these guys, then we could go for no guy. And then we could either go... I mean, I guess it just depends on how much range we can get from no guy. So we'll just have to wait. This is definitely a detour, though. Maybe I should make a save for, a separate branch, you know? Because this is definitely, going to derail my Ottomans campaign quite a bit to... I mean, I guess it's it has payoff in the future, though. It might be worth. But I just need... I guess I could send him a gift. Oops. Here, take my not suspicious gift. Nothing to see here. Ooh. The Timurids are... Wait, can I... come on, surely I can talk to the Timurids. They're murdering that guy. Uh-oh. They've now murdered that guy. Dang it. My friend is dead. No. Oh, but what can I just improve? I could just walk through the Timurids, though, instead. That's fine. Sure. Okay. I mean, that works. I don't even need to improve with them. They already like me for some reason. But yeah, I should have access to walk all the way to no guy now. So now we just no CB, no guy. And that'll hopefully get us some land there, right? I probably need to get food access, but I don't want to. It's the struggle. Oh, I didn't mean to send those guys there. Oops. I didn't actually want to send my guys there. Yeah, I'll lose a lot of guys to food if I don't get food access ahead of time. I don't know why there's a new glitch. If you ask for food access, they like cancel it like immediately. You have to like ask over and over and over. It's weird. Have you guys noticed that as well? Maybe it's just a me thing, but I've noticed that if you ask for real access or food, it's food access. They like will cancel it. But anyways, 32 stab. Oh, is it because they like me? Or I like them? Yeah, sure. Save myself a little bit of stab by sending an insult. This is really good with the mandate too because of the percentage bonus. So it's like you get plus 50, but then it's 10% more of that as a side note. Solid. All right, so no CB, no guy. I think my biggest issue is going to be starvation, but we'll try. See what happens. This is usually whenever I normally take the mandate, I have professionals. So doing this with levies is probably worse because your levies can't stay there when you go across the world. But it's fine. It is what it is. I'm just gonna walk there. I think the play is try to get food access on the way. The best I can. They immediately like cancel the food access, so it's just bizarre. Yeah, whatever. People are just gonna starve on their way there. What can I do? I'm like, I don't know why that happens, but whatever. Just gonna, it's just gonna cost some troops to get there. So it is what it is. Why can't I request food access? You're telling me I can get military access but not food access? What do you mean? Why? Yeah, whatever. The freaking death march. Oh my god. Could I have food here, please? No? I could get some food here, though. We could stop by for some food here, I think. Yeah, okay, we have some food. We did lose 4,000 people already, though. Wow, what happened to that food? All right, charge. Go quickly. We're starving here. Lost like a third of my levies so far. It's okay. They're strong-willed. We got some food now, but we lost a little bit of people on the way. It happens. I mean, he's not willing to give me the land, but the question becomes, that's not the land I would want to take, by the way. That's connected to nothing. I think we just want to take the location that's next to the Timorans, I guess. Doesn't matter which one, I guess. This one's probably the best because it's not going to give them too fractured. But yeah, it's freaking murder to my levies. It's definitely better when you have professionals. Uh-oh. Oops. No one saw that. No one saw that. The morale is the really bad. I should just use mercenaries, probably, not freaking, like hindsight, right? I should probably be using mercenaries, not my people. I'm not sure why I'm having my people trek through all this land and not just asking the mercenaries to do it. The morale issue is kind of annoying, though, and it's, yeah. I don't really play MP, so I can't really speak on that type of thing. But no, I haven't had any issues with trade income, personally. Look how fast the food goes. It's scary. We're sieging over here, though, and yeah, there's no food. Yeah, but we start eating that, like, wow, that food goes fast. Yeah, no issues with trade for me. That's what I'm saying. Just give me your land and I can leave. I don't want to die anymore here, okay? Please. Okay, I think we should be good. Yeah, okay, so we can take this one location and then move on to the next. I lost 8,000 people, though, walking over there. I should have just used mercenaries. It's kind of funny, though. Effectively use bankruptcy, just spam it, I guess. So now that we have land over here, we can attack the Timurids. Not that we really want to, but because we can already walk through the Timurids, but we'd have to see how far we can get. I think you might have to core the land first, though. So we can't, like, directly do that immediately. If I recall correctly, you do need to core the land. I think. I think that's the way. But yeah, I mean, we lost some good men walking over there for sure. We could attack these guys. We won't. I mean, we'd lose, apparently. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I wonder if I could ally the Timurids as, like, someone to help me fight Asia. I feel like that's a maybe. Because I mean, they would be better at fighting China than me, right? They're at least, like, closer. But we can comfortably walk through them, so I think we just have to wait to integrate the land. I guess I could keep, doing normal stuff over here if I wanted to in the meantime. But I guess I already have tons of land to integrate anyways. So we probably don't need to expand anymore. But I don't need to pay for Diplo spending either. But I want to say the way it works is you have to integrate to be able to get more range. Oh, wait. I can attack that person. I guess maybe it was month tick. How far can I attack? Okay, not quite there. Is there any diplomatic range in this age? I feel like there is. There is, but it's over there. How far away? Oh, yeah, you have to have... I think I can embrace banking, actually, like, right now. I could. 30 stab, though. That's fine, yeah. What do you do? Can't win them all. Expensive, but I'm like, I need the Diplo range right now. Stop what you're doing. Or I can use the new thing I forgot about. Prioritize this research. Where did that go? Oh, I can cheese it now, right? Perfect. I could just research this straight away with this new cheese, I think. You just, like, okay, clear your queue. Queue this first, and then switch to this. Aha! Love that. All right, we can get that Diplo range straight away. Excellent, excellent. Do I want to fight rebels? Certainly not, right? I guess I will. Like, I could harsh treat or something, but harsh treat, like, what am I playing you for? Kind of, kind of. But once we have that diplo range, I think we could probably go to war with the people that are bordering. It's just little. I hope that we can hire mercs over here. That would be the dream. That would be much better than me trying to freaking walk over there, for sure. We probably should have been improving relations, though. Because we're going to have to walk to here, so it's like we're going to have to have good relations with people. And whatever you talk to people, they get really mad. It goes from like 0 to -70. Okay, we're just about to get that diplo range. I don't think you lose them, no. But you lose the freaking tab, or at least in early access you did. Like, you lost... I would lose, like, the event viewer. But I don't think you lose the actual events. Okay, so we have the diplo range, plus 43%. Who can we talk to now? Okay, we can talk to the people that are next to Ming. Yeah, I'm having a great night, of course. So, I don't know if we can get mercs. That'd be preferred. We don't want to go to war straight away because we can't actually walk there. I think we have to go through this person. And then this person. And so it'll be a minute before we can do that. We're gonna die in the mountains, though. If I'm gonna walk there, this is gonna be freaking terrible. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is clearly a good idea. Okay. So, the dream is that we can hire mercs out here. Because if we can't, then we have to walk a long ways, and we're going to die a lot trying to walk there. But I don't know how you can tell that. Or alternatively, it'd be like a good idea if we were able to ally to the Timurids, who could probably do it for us. I feel like that alliance is definitely possible. Rebels. Get them the Arachnids. They're evil. And I'm busy doing important things. I think this, if you could set this up, though, it would definitely set you up to succeed, so to speak. It probably is worth. But it does seem kind of stupid at the same time. Doing it this early is usually not how I would do it. What mercs? Is there a way to tell what mercs could hire over here? I don't really know how you... I don't think you can see that. But what sounds like it would be over here? Nope. I'm guessing by the names. Oh, come on. What do you mean? I just have to guess by the names here. How do I tell? Is there a way to search by location? What's this location called? Gench? There's no way. Could you do that? Oh no, it was close. I don't know if that's how... Like, how would you know what could be hired in Gench? I guess you just go over here and... Dude, no one's going to Gench. No one. Come on, guys. It's a nice place. I don't think anyone's going to be willing to be hired in Urgench. I have a bad feeling. I will I will pay premium prices, guys. Come on. Let me see. Can you even search? Like, let's see if I search like Naxos. So that can you do that? No. So you can't search your locations anyways. So it's still possible, right? There's still hope. What would be this is what do you guys have any advice in the chat of how I could find people that would get hired in Urgench? I just don't know. Area? Quar KHW. Oh, there's people. Yes. My people are here. Yes, sir. We can get some mercs over in Urgench. Just what I wanted. Those are my people. Okay, so I just need good enough relations to talk to this guy and that guy. And then we can go over to Urgench, you know, and say hooray. What is this? Playing for the courts? Don't do that. That's evil. That's more evil. Okay, it's fine. I hate that I need diplomats, but it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, we're gonna get over to Urgench soon. I think we need maps though, because like, how are we gonna get to China if we can't see China? But you can't really get maps easily in this game, you know? They don't love you. Can't you like? I want the Timurids to conquer over here so I can walk through. It's only wait, yeah, it's only 2 nations that I need to get through that I can't currently get through. And it's soon. It's only gonna be 1 because I'm like I'm pretty close. Wait, 55? Why don't they trust me? What do you mean? How about now? How could they not trust me? I'm trustworthy. Wait. Yeah, it's fine now. Okay, I just had to profess trust to these people. They're probably like, who even are you? I don't know, but like, what are you doing when you profess trust? By the way, I'm just curious. Like, what exactly are you doing? And why does it lower your Diplo rep? I'm just curious. Like, what does it mean? Like, are you going over there and kissing the ring, or like, what's going on? I'm just curious. These guys seem to trust me a lot. Maybe they'll actually let me through. These guys would not let me through. Still 0? Come on. Be reasonable. I sort of wonder how bad the AI is at attrition, because how many guys have these guys lost in the mountains? Just sitting here sieging. I'm kind of curious. Is it bad? Yeah, I think it's kind of bad. Unless they lost that in battles. I didn't realize I was muted, to be fair. For a minute. Yeah, the Roman Empire CV is insane. Power creep, baby. I'm not gonna be able to annex these guys, I think. Not that I need to. Kind of want to go and visit the knights because they're annoying, but I don't know if it's that important. They have a fort too, so it's, you know, pain. Maybe not worth it. Maybe I should just take this and be happy. They've lost so many guys trying to siege that fort. Ah. Take their land. Was that my troops? Oops. Oh, that one battle killed my war score. Wasn't even me who lost the battle. What do you mean? Oh, these guys would just leave. Just a Newell with Byzantium. You give me money. I would have got war reps, but it seemed like too much work, you know? What do you do? So I've been improving relations this entire time over here, which is good. Oh, am I paying for Diplo spending? No. This whole time I was paying for Diplo spending. You idiot. Like, I sent them a gift, though. They gotta eventually love me, so they'll give me access. Get military access there. Oh, good. Can't start a war. There's gonna be rebels. The nobility are waiting for me. No. I didn't realize the nobility were waiting for me. I'm not a fan. I'll give them noble navy. They should love that. Bulgaria wants an alliance? What a weird guy. No. I'm not going to give you that. He'll hate me soon in a minute. Maybe I should actually ally him so he doesn't coalition me. I kind of am on board with it. Because then when I peace out and take a bunch of land, he won't get as mad at me, I think. That sounds right. All right. Can I annex Byzantium? It's close, but no. All right, well. Guess I'll just take a little bit from Byzantium. Can't quite annex them. Is anyone gonna mad? Is anyone gonna mad? Probably, but whatever. They'll get over it. Man, these Syrian nobles are mad. Weird. What are they gonna do about it, you know? Screw those guys. Serbia's Serbia's mad, but who cares? He's always mad. Oh no, the nobility. Help! The nobles are here, help! I still think that the nobles shouldn't get your new land. Like, what business do they have getting your land you just conquered in that war? It makes no sense. Maybe it makes some sense. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe the nobles were key in getting some of those locations, right? And so they feel like that land is rightfully theirs. And then they try to steal your flag. And you're like, bruh, that's my flag. We have really good relations, though, with basically anybody that we would need to. I think we can maybe ally to the Timurids after our civil war. Oh, no. No. They won't do it because of a coalition. I guess we'll get a defensive alliance. Oh, I can call them into this war. I wonder if they would like steal my land forever though. Like, is Timur gonna go over and deal with rebels and then that land's gone forever? I don't know if I should do that. You can't trust Timur. He's kind of a land enjoyer. Oh no, I got a new leader, and that's like giga legitimacy drop. The unfortunate side of the Ottomans. They take such a huge legitimacy drop when they get a new leader. Who do they want me to break alliance with? Bulgaria? Sure. No, I wouldn't betray Bulgaria like that. I won't. I won't. Okay. So I should be able to go on a journey to invade Kyoto, if that's how you say it. I have no idea. I needed access through these two guys. And I could have gotten an alliance with the Timurids, but I guess I can actually. Never mind. So we're allied to the Timurids. That could be helpful for fighting whoever's the leader of China. I don't actually know at the moment, but yeah, we'll make Constantinople our capital. Sure thing. This should pull all my guys off because they're going to be above. Yeah, we should be able to hopefully get to where we need to get to. I think we already got access, right? Yeah, so we should be able to get mercs and then just head over to Kocho. Is it actually a hard war? Surely not, right? I don't think so. I need diplomats, though. Sure. I don't think this coalition isn't scary. That's fine. I'd like to curry favors with the Timurids at some point. I just need to pay for Diplo spending, I guess. Unfortunately, I lost my capital buildings, and it's probably not worth me to build capital buildings anyways at the moment. Because I'm going to move my capital again and again. At least 2 more times. But man, diplomats are expensive. I think I'll need to curry favors for the Ming War. Probably. I don't know. Who knows what China looks like these days, right? I guess I could just look. Like at the world map. Uh-oh. They look like they're pretty consolidated. Is Great Ming the emperor? I bet. It would be the dream that Northern Yuan was the emperor, but I kind of doubt it. I don't know how to see that. If can I tag it and see it? Who's the emperor here? It's gonna be Ming, isn't it? Ming looks freaking giga strong. Dang it. That's not good. It looks like it was gonna be much easier. Now I have to fight Ming. Well, what can you do? I was hoping that would be you know, they were in shambles earlier, but now they're all consolidated. Number 1 great power, you know, all that. You hate to see it. It's also going to be harder to border them now. Unfortunate turn of events. But we'll deal with it. But yeah, things got a little bit worse in the time that it took us to get there. But we're going to curry favors, and then, yeah, we just need to go to war over here. I think we need more money to get the mercs we need. Might need to take like a loan or 2. Forget what the mercs... Oh, yeah. The mercs over here. In Urgench. Urgench would be a great capital spot. I'm just saying. Maybe a future campaign we'll play some Urgench. That would get so many views. But yeah, we'll get that going. We got an OCB Kyocho. Will I even win this? Surely, right? I mean, there's no doubts. There's no doubts I'd win this. Oh yeah, I'm paying so much for Costa Court right now. Can I just not do that? Yeah, just don't do that. Problem is I probably don't... I need diplomats to get food access, but I don't have any. Take more loans. I don't think I'll have food access, and I'll probably be dead before I get there. I mean, you can't win them all. They're so going to be dead before they get there. Request food access. Okay, we have some food access for like... They usually take it away from you like instantaneously, though. Yeah, they don't like to let you have food access for long. I'm not sure why the AI does this now. Is it winter? Are we cooked? Oh, no, it's fine. I thought maybe we were stuck there. It was winter and we're just gonna die of starvation. But no. It's fine. It's fine. We got food for now. But I feel like they're gonna tell me no in a minute. They AI seems to let you have food for a minute, but then they get kind of upset about it. And then they they like take it away. They're like, no. But you can just ask for it again, I guess. It's how it's how Paradox is trying to get you to pay for Diplo spending. They're like, if we make your people starved, you'll have to pay for Diplo spending to get, to spam the request food access. They apparently have 4,000 guys, though. That could be problematic. I guess we'll find out. Or maybe the Redheads want to be my vassal. That's a big vassal. Sure. Hey, they're my vassal now. Good job. Me. I don't even know if I really want that. That seems terrible. They're going to be like 100 years to annex, aren't they? Oh, well. I gotta be careful here. Go to 6 speed. Don't screw it up. I mean, I could border. I don't have maps is the issue. I kind of need maps in the war too. I'm really bad at knowing what map is what. Like really bad. Not a skill that I have. Knowing what names are where. Like, how do I see to the right? I'm not sure. I just don't have the gift. Start from the bottom and pray. It's like a valid strategy. You can kind of see a highlight sometimes. Is how I try to do it, but I don't have that much war score here. And I'm scared to get more because I might just die. And then, it becomes kind of a lost cause. But I don't want to actually run into any troops is the thing. Preferably. Because I think that you don't want to risk the chance that you could lose. That's stupid. I can get like, I don't know that this is like good maps. I don't know. Like, where is this? Okay, not that. How do these guys surely know? I should be able to steal maps and say that I want to know about the right. Okay, that should be how it works. I want to know about the right. Just tell me what's the right of you. That's all I want to know. They're like, no, can't do that. You have to solve this riddle first. Oh, God. I'm the worst at riddles that involve knowing what places are called. I mean, if I just get one more map. it'll be the right map. Surely. The map minigame. It's a tough one. It's like, I think that it's like, I don't know. I guess that's like India. That's a good place. That's a good place. Do I wait for the war score or just do I? No, I think that's good. I think I got the right maps for sure, and then I get this location, and we should be good. I mean, kind of. See, this is an issue. Who are you? Oh no! What did I do? I should have connected down here. I'm an idiot. I didn't know. Maybe it's a good thing because I can go to this war. Oh, I guess I can fight against Yuan. That's Northern Yuan, actually. But no, that's Ming. Ming looks like a bully, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that we're gonna beat Ming. I have an idea how to beat Ming, but it's like it's not so simple. Like it's yeah, it's not as easy as it looks, and it doesn't look easy. Is this game still hot garbage? Toxic. But funny. The correct answer is it depends if you're playing Byzantium or not. So I don't know what to do here. I have an idea of what to do, but I don't know that it'll get me the mandate is the issue. Like I think that I wish I took this location instead. I could go back, but maybe I should. But I don't know that it matters. Biz is really strong. Like overpowered. They're like one of the strongest nations in the games now. They're a fantasy nation now, you know? Maybe you don't know. Okay. So this is awkward. Because I don't know how this is all gonna play out. I'm not really sure if I move my capital here, if I'll be able to claim the mandate, not necessarily. I'm not really sure how it will work. I think that it might work. So I want to say that if you're in the East Asia subcontinent with your capital, that I don't even think it's. I actually don't think it's. Sorry. I want to say if your capital is in Asia, it's good. So maybe that's fine. I don't know. It's either if your capital's in Asia, you're good, or you might have to have your capital bordered to them. I'm not really sure. Like, let's just tag into like someone like the Timurids. Could they claim the mandate? No. Can Kocho? Kocho can. Why can Kocho? I tend to think if I would have taken the right location, maybe I wouldn't have been an idiot. Maybe I should just go back and do that. So I think, yeah, it's like that's considered. Well, wait, it says that is too. Okay, maybe we do border the Emperor of China still, or the Middle Kingdom rather. Okay, so we're just gonna say that it's fine, and that's fine. One issue I have though is that I don't see Ming's capital, and I don't know how to fix that right now. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. It's all good. It's all good. So I think we just need to move our capital over here, and we should be good to go. Kind of. It could work. Possibly. I'm not sure. Yeah, this, I mean, I'm not 100% sure on what I'm doing exactly, but that's fine. It's more interesting that way, right? I do think I need to move my capital here, so I probably need to integrate and like increase control and culture convert. I'm not even sure I'll be able to culture convert. That could be an issue, but I'll remain optimistic. It's totally good. Like, is there any chance I'm actually gonna be able to culture convert at all? I guess so. Cool. No issues with that, I guess. I'm surprised I'm able to culture convert, to be honest, but great. Oh, I'm like, why is the speed so slow? Okay, that makes sense. Timmons calls upon you to... Yeah, I'll help you out, don't worry. Wait, did I just take, like, negative... Huh? Did I just get a stability drop for accepting a war? Because I have military access? Are you kidding me? What? I think I just lost a lot of stability. I didn't look, but it felt like it was a lot. That's ridiculous. Can I not do that? That was terrible. How much tab did I just lose? That shouldn't be a thing. Dang it, I don't want to reload. I just did all that nonsense. I don't want to do that again. Shoot. I guess I'll have to reload. I don't know. Okay, I guess I just went back to this because I just got griefed because of military access. So I just wanted to fix it. I guess Timur is dead now. I don't know why he died in that reload, but you know, so it's a tough reload for him. It's fair enough, fair enough. That's actually probably bad for me. But what do you do? What do you do? Can't win them all. At least this time I can take the right location. Like this one instead of the other one. But I have to play the map game again. No. I'm so bad at the map game. Which ones did I take before? I don't. fucking hate this. Oh no. All right, I think that's good enough. Oh no, are you kidding me? I didn't take the right one. I'm an idiot. No. Oh well. I didn't take the map of the people next to me. Unbelievable. Oh well. I don't think it's the end of the world. I just took the wrong maps in this time. I just want to make sure I cancel military access, I guess, so I don't get a massive negative 50 stab drop or something. I wonder if I could have, like, I probably could have just ended military access before I accepted the peace or the war call, but whatever. It sucks I can't see the little freaking place next to me. Like, what the hell? I guess that's kind of a worse peace deal I made, isn't it? Damn it. Can I explore next to me, though? I should be able to, right? I have no idea if that's true or not true. I don't know if I can explore it. Like, if I move my capital right here, could I explore it? I guess I don't see why not. All right, so we got to culture convert and integrate up here. And not pay for diplomatic spending. How I don't even see Ming? I guess I kind of do. Okay. I don't see them directly, but I might need more maps. It's not really that many great ways to get maps, though. Peach? That's kind of like maps. I need to test the subject meta at some point. I was going to do that. Have you guys tested the subject meta? I haven't like formulated. I think like Byzantium doesn't need to use subjects because they have 10,000 cabinet members, but normal people might like subjects. A business empire? No, I don't think so. I'm looking to get the mandate of heaven. Have you considered just going over culture capacity day one? Yeah. You mean just like not caring about culture capacity ever? I actually think that'd be like, I mean, it'd probably be your cultural influence, I guess, right? But you probably like the negative 50% to culture influence war would be like terrible. I think is your issue there. I don't think it'd be like that viable. Trade range. Also do some testing, like, I don't know. I mean, you're not gonna have control in a lot of places, but I don't know. Can really only get like that much control? It's terrible. It's gonna take a while to culture convert that. That's not that bad, actually. I don't have maps. I screwed up there. But I don't know how that'll work. I don't know if just moving my capital here will do anything. Like, if I move my capital here, I can't even really talk to Ming very well. It's like, but who do I get maps from? Do I just bully somebody else? I don't know. I guess I could go to war with basically anybody. But that's always like a difficult part about taking the mandate, is that you need to be able to see the mandate, right? Like, it's not so simple. I have also fallen behind where I should be. Like, I mean, I say that, but I'm still integrating. I guess I could be like making subjects and stuff. I don't know. Timber just wants me to join every war. I wonder if I could help in this war and like get some maps maybe. Because I live over here, kind of. But like if I hire mercs over here and I help out in this war, maybe I could get some maps. But I forgot what the region was called. Does it say here? Sergench. where why does it say the Ergench market? Why would that? That's not a market, is it? What? There's no way that I have the Ergench market. That makes me happy. Okay, great, fantastic. I apparently I have the Ergench Market Center, very solid. But okay, what's the freaking area called? Quorm. KHW. Sorry, I'm just clicking buttons until I find the right menu. All right, so we have these guys. We can get. My idea is just I need more maps, so I need to see if I can do that. If I can help these guys in the war, I might be able to separate peace for maps. But I have to like try to get. Do I have food access automatically? You would think I would in a war that I'm helping them, but maybe I don't. Okay, wait, I think we do. I'm not helping you with your civil war, okay? I'm just here to get some map. I can't see anything. Oh, they're not gonna really be willing to sever peace for me for a year, and they're probably gonna freaking get annexed by then. No. All right, just hold on, boys. Don't peace out, okay? Don't freaking get pieced out before the year. I hope they don't. Because I bet they have a lot of maps. Oh, they're at 100% war score. Cooked. No. They're not going to let me peace out until October. There's no way that they don't just get pieced out, right? Oh, actually, maybe we're okay. October what? 2nd? Okay. So yeah, I just want to cyber peace for maps. But I'm really bad at knowing what's what still. I know I need that. Like where... If I was Beijing, what would I be called? You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I have no idea. But the problem is I'm not Beijing, so it's hard to relate. Hmm. I think Kazan is like way north, so I shouldn't need that. You know, because like EU4, Kazan's like you know, way up there. It shouldn't be that. Yeah. You can, kind of, you can. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab some random maps, and I think some ones that are actually good. Okay, I see China. That's good. Okay. I think it's like the AI has a way to like join in wars. Have you guys had the issue where the AI you piece them out and they rejoin the war immediately? Now, how do I do that? I want to go back to war with these guys. I don't know if I can. But is there anyone else I could go to war with that's in the area to get maps? Me want to join. Interesting. What if I could get a Parliament CB right now and go to war with these guys? Because I think that would be helpful. I definitely am clowning though. You know, like going up here is probably a bad idea. But maybe it's the best idea. Oh, they won't let me do it. Come on. They won't let me get a Parliament CB because I'm not cool enough or something. I can just know CB, but it's just kind of destabilizing. What? They're not going to let me war somebody that I border? Oh, wait. No, I was just talking to the wrong person? Question mark? Who was I just talking to then? Was I not just talking to them? I'm so confused. Either way. I swear I was talking to them and it was like... anyways. Ming won't help for some reason. I don't know why. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. Let us go to war with Northern Yuan. Because then I could at least connect to them and that would be a sure thing. I don't know if just having a location like close by is like necessarily like gonna work. But I also feel like getting the Mandate of Heaven is gonna be quite difficult. But I'm trying to think like how the best way to pull it off. Because I think oops. I think that I just need the war to stall out for a while. Like if I want to get the Mandate of Heaven, I won't be able to get the war goal for a while, but I might be able to get 50 war score from battles and then just like win that way. But that means that I would have to like for sure, you know, win like get some solid wins. But yeah, we're just invading over here. I don't really know what to expect. I feel like I'm not gonna win this. Really, but maybe. But it's like he has 10,000. What does he have? About 10,000 guys or something? 12,000. But I only have like a little bit of guys right here. I wonder if there's mercs possible in this region. Because that's different from the other region, I think. Yeah. This is so fried. I gotta look at this area and see if I can find the mercs. DZU. There is a group that is willing to fight. But maybe do I need them? I don't know. Why is there 3 people defending this fort? I have no idea. Seems like a little bit low. I'm gonna get starved to death here is the issue. I don't know what to do about that. Just send it. Just accept that starvation is part of the game. I think that's the way, yeah. Sure, sure. Oh, god damn it. The mercenaries expired. Mid-siege? Like, come on. Come on. All right, we'll get the new mercs. Didn't see that one coming. I just want to... Like, I would... You might need to connect to the actual... Like, I might need to actually connect to Great Ming to get the mandate. Is my worry. I have super low morale. I could just die here. I don't know if this is like... This seems like sus. I don't think this is gonna work. But I don't know what they're doing, I guess, either. Why do I have no morale? Because I'm out of food? Probably. Oh, maybe they just let me siege it for free. You never know. That's a solid maybe. Should pay for stab, I guess, but I don't have a lot of... I have, like, no money. It's very expensive to pay for stab. Okay, that's fine. All I probably need is 10 war score to make demands. And then I just wanted to make sure I take a border to Ming. Preferably. That could be fine. Oh, they won't do it though. But I don't think do I just greed and keep sieging, I guess? I don't know where they are is the issue. I could just be running into a mine, you know, like a trap at any point. But I guess it's just mercs anyways. Like what do I have to lose, I guess? Interesting. I could take land like way over here. I couldn't, but no, it wouldn't let me. I wonder if I could find a scenario where it wasn't too fractured. I think that's just a subject, though. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see what's going on down there. So I'd be like somewhat interested in taking like land over there because it's closer to where I would assume the capital is. I could just look real quick. So Ming is capital is I have no idea. I'll just tag in real quick. So I think it's always somewhere like way to the right. Yeah. So problem with this always it's like super freaking hard to get to the capital. But actually they don't have any forts. I think I might just be able to walk there. Kind like they're really light on forts actually. Except right here. I think this is the Great Wall of China though. Something, right? So if I was able to take land here, I think that would actually be perfect because then I could probably walk straight to his capital for the mandate. Okay. I like that. I think we're onto something, right? we're we're definitely onto something. Whether that's a good thing or not. Yeah, I don't know. But okay. So we need more war score. I mean, I don't even know that going to 6 feet helps. If we run into his troops, we're gonna die, right? Oh, there they are. I'd rather just go for a base race. Or I don't know, maybe that's not the way. No, I think that's the way. I just need the one location down here, and that would be perfect. But I need to look like they're taking away my. Oh wait, there's a fort there. They're screwed. Ha! I'm like, I'll totally be able to get the war score now. Oh yeah, easily. Unless they have more armies. I'm Slicey, I don't need a spy network with you. I'm busy. Don't worry. You're no worry. Uh-oh. Our mercenaries expired. No. I didn't pay attention to that, but maybe it's enough. If I raise my levies, do you think they'll be afraid of that because it's like war balance? I'm hoping that's the case. No, why did it matter that the mercs were there before? I feel like I don't understand. They're gonna get that siege though. F. Oh, wait. Why am I clicking this? That's the issue. Okay, I don't know what that was about. I don't think. I think you could leave the fort in the capital. So yeah, we're gonna get this land down here. That is like prime real estate for us because it borders to Ming, and I think that it also will allow us to walk straight to his capital. Theoretically. I mean, another issue we have is just getting the maps, but is that Ming? No. Who is that? No, that is Ming. Okay, so they've revealed the capital to me. But just because I know where it is doesn't mean I can get there. But it's actually not that far away from my land. Right? Like I'm actually like I could draw a line to it, okay? With that close. I don't know why that would matter if I could draw a line to it. Just taking a slight detour in this campaign, you know? It's all good. The question, though, is do I need to directly have my capital bordering him to get the mandate CB, or can I just have my capital over here and that's okay? I don't know. That's what we'll have to find out. But I have to, unfortunately, culture convert to ever find that out, right? And we're working on that. But oh, actually, we're almost 50% Turkish. So that's good. Who are you? I don't even know why these levies are here. Oh, did I raise levies like in the middle of nowhere? Maybe something. That probably is what I did. All right, so yeah, we'll move our capital in just a minute here and see what happens. What is this? Okay. But yeah, we see. I can explore here? No. I have to have manpower to do that. Okay. It's fine. But yeah, we'll find out soon if we're gonna need to what we're gonna need to do. I'll need to move my capital, but the question is, do I need to move it to be bordered to Ming, or does being in this region work? I'm hopeful that just being in the region will be enough. Because I already almost have this culture converted. Like a couple months. I need to like not. Sure. Okay, so this should be core. We should be able to move our capital over here. I just can't afford it. It's 40 stat to move your capital? I thought it was 20. What do you mean? Is that new? I swear it was 20. Oh, because it's a megalopolis? Yikes, I didn't know that was a thing. They're like, we're gonna just troll you a little bit because you have a megalopolis. You can't leave. I guess. All right. Extra expensive to move if you own a megalopolis. Let's just take loans and see how this pans out. I could just reload here though if it doesn't work. Because obviously I wouldn't want to move my capital here if it doesn't work. But yeah, we'll start moving capital. It's gonna take 500 days, and then we'll be able to find out if we can do that or not. And then other than that, it's just gonna be a matter of. Well, I think we have to. We got to do some sort of war to get more maps, probably. It's in the cards, but I think we just go back to war with Kyocho. I bet. Yeah, I'm sure we could. After that truce, which is only like 2 years. I would hope that we could get Parliament CB as well this time. Why did my my stab's low because I had to pay an outrageous amount of stab to move my capital outside of Constantinople. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, why would that? Why would they do that? It just doesn't seem necessary to make you pay extra for that. But yeah, that's fine. Just kind of random. I guess I could start culture converting the location down here just in case I have to. That's fine. It's pretty fast to integrate single locations like this, though, so that's nice. Apparently my culture influence is better than the whatever I conquered, too, so it's super fast. It's kind of nice. Random. Okay, so our capital got moved. We need to see if that is going to work or not. Yes, it did, I think. Yeah. So we don't have to be directly border them. I think we just have to border to like I mean, we just have to border the Middle Kingdom to get it. The issue is the maps. But the trick with the Mandate of Heaven is that you want to be in the war for like a super long time. I might not even need a map of the capital either. I think there's a world where we just don't need that. I mean, I think if it were if this works out, it would be a worth detour. then you could just accept every culture that you invade from here on out, right? That would be like super convenient. So even though it's like kind of like silly that I've spent a long time trying to get the mandate, if it works, I do think it'd be like actually worth. But it's just the war with, obviously I'm fighting like this mega superpower, right? So the question is, how are we gonna navigate that? And I don't really, I have some ideas, but I'm not like I'm not like 100% sure. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Hmm. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I think that we want to be able to get military access. Where's our capital? I don't even remember what it's called these days. Like, I kind of actually, I need to move my capital back as well soon. I have to be like, if I was less of an idiot, I would have been ready to get the claim immediately instead of like the situation we're in now where I'm like still having to fabricate the claim. But yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. Oh, they're not going to let me get it through, are they? Nope. Not a big deal, but okay. I just need one more spy network. And then we can get... I don't have a diplomat, do I? Yeah, of course not. Yeah, freaking hell. Okay, we should be good. Claim the mandate of heaven. It'll take 7 months, so not a big deal. The question is, well, should I move my capital back? Excuse me. Should I move my capital back right now? Am I confident enough that I would win that war? I guess so. But how much is it going to cost? 4 like just a little bit more. Okay. Move my capital back to Constantinople. So we have the claim. So now we just are kind of committed to having to go to that war in the next, whatever years. 4 years, I think you have for normal claims. And the real question is, how are we going to win? I mean, yeah, definitely a question. Because my expectation is I can't get the war goal. Or no, I don't think I could. So I can't get the war goal. Then can we get 50 war score from battles? I guess there's a world where we could get the war goal, but I don't know. I guess it depends how much mercs we could hire over here. We're kind of already in debt, so I don't know. I don't love it. I'm usually in a lot stronger position when I try to take the mandate. This is a new one for me, just like going over early game and just trying to get the mandate like before 1400 or around 1400. Usually it's something I do later in the campaign, but I am kind of interested to see how it pans out. I'm not sure. Have them claim, so we do have to go to war in the next. Why is this like this? CV underscore claim underscore mandate. Okay. Fine. It's kind of funny. Oh, I'm too destabilized. Well, that's fine. I can't go to war for a little bit anyways, then. I better be able to get 20 stab in 4 years. I think Can I do that? I hope so. Or we're in trouble. Surely. Surely. I'm just not taxing my people enough right now. It's the issue. I need to pay for stab, but I can't at the same time. I don't know. I got 4 years. 4 long years. I get those events all the time that give you stab anyways, so it's probably fine. My capital's back in Constantinople, so I should start making money again. But yeah, I can. This should be my final capital move if everything works according to plan. But that's kind of a big if too, you know. Just have to win the war. I mean, that's it. Just win one impossible war, and then we should be good. We'll have no more cultural problems left in the campaign. Do we just pay for stab, take the hit? Okay, yeah, sure. What? Yeah, except I'm trying to do some China stuff. Who are your rivals? China. Ming. No, I don't know. Trying to get the mandate so I can defeat culture. Oh, that's good. We need that. Nice stab event here. We only need yeah. I'm not really worried about getting to -50 stab. We'll get there. The question is, how are we gonna win? And is it a problem that we can't see? I don't know. Maybe not, but maybe. I guess my idea for how to win would be we need to win some decisive battles. My guess is that this guy is a rival of Ming, and so he won't give access over here. But maybe we need to improve relations in that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we need to improve with that guy. So I was thinking that if I can exile my own troops and get to wherever my locations are, but not that won't work if they're sieged. I'm just trying to figure out what makes the most sense here. Would it make sense to make a subject and then scuddage them? Would that be viable? Because I wonder if because could I think that would be possible. I don't know. I've never tried this. But I'm I don't really want to fight them for a while. But maybe if I scuddage a subject and then declare, I'll have an ability to get there anytime I want. And so then maybe maybe the play would be we get there later in the war and we win one or a couple big battles with some mercs. But I'd need to so I think the play would be, or I guess what we're gonna do is make a subject over here. make them a fiefdom. It doesn't really matter what, but the idea would be that we scuttage them so they don't get involved in the war. Why can't I do that? Where's that button? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they're disloyal. I see. So yeah, enable scuttage. So that means that when we attack, they shouldn't be involved in the war. And that way, they don't. That way, we should be able to, like, we could exile our troops and walk all the way here at any time. In theory. In theory. I can't guarantee that, though. And maybe we would want to do the same thing over here. But I think it's fine over here. Because I don't think they'll get access through Northern Yuan because they probably hate each other. I don't know about that. Could I do that? I don't know. No, they have to be. It only works if they're in the religion group. That would be interesting if I could do that. Good idea, though. If I forced their religion, but you have to wait 10 years to do that now, so it wouldn't work. Wait, did I lose my CB? I think I may have lost my CB. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Uh-oh. They took away my mandate of heaven CB. I think they did they take it away because I made a subject? Or did they take it away because I moved my capital? I gotta find out. Somehow I lost my CB, which is weird because I never seen that. So I wonder if the issue is is it A, I can't move my capital until I declare it, like, or was it because I made a subject? I didn't pay attention. So I don't know. I don't think it was from moving my capital. I think it was from the making a subject. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see. No, I guess I don't have it already. So I guess moving my capital is not allowed. I didn't realize that. That kind of sucks. Or it's not allowed until the war starts, I guess. Okay. So I gotta go back, like, a little ways. That's kind of annoying. The subject is fine, though. I think it's the capital. But how far back do I need to go? When did I move my capital back? I don't even know. You can, but I think I could just move my capital before I declare the war. In fact, I think I could simply sit in the menu with the CB open and they can't take it away. I think that's real. But we have to reload to save back. So I think, like, here, I think I still have the CB here. Obviously can't go to war, though. But I'm already moving my capital here. I think so long as we're, like, in the screen, we should be okay. No, I think it's real. So I think if we make this, so we make the subject here. Or did the claim just expire because time? No. It went away otherwise. Okay, so make a fiefdom here. And then pay for Diplo spending so they're loyal, and then we can enable scuttage. And then we just have to, well, you gotta get enough stability. So it just means that if I cancel, do I get my stability back? What do you mean scuttage went away? Oh yeah, I know. Okay. So I'm wondering, do I get a refund on my stability if I cancel moving my capital? I think you do. I hope you do. Yeah. They actually give you a nice refund there. They give you a partial refund or something. Because I think that I should have had more of it. Okay. So I think the plan is that we'll move our capital back, or we will start moving our capital back after we declare the war. Oh, they took away my freaking CB. What did I even do wrong? Am I just not allowed? Is that the issue? Is the subject? They can't do this. They just stole my CB. Why did they steal my CB? The subject is the issue? No? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. No. Let's see. Maybe making this up. Maybe I have to actually. So maybe it's a combination of I have to have a capital in Asia and be bordered. I don't know. This is all confusing. I'm trying to figure out the combination of things that I need to get this to work. Because clearly I keep ruining my CV somehow. So let's see. No, so I didn't have the claim. So I think that it's both. Like, so if I go back to this save, I don't have the CB. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's good to know. Does it really? Confirmed? Or is that just like I think? Is that a I know or I think? Okay. So this save, we haven't gotten the claim yet. I don't have a diplomat. Is it the subject or the capital? Is the question, or is both? That's the question, but okay. I think that if we don't unpause though, I think it's chill. Okay, so this is the play. We gotta get a diplomat. We gotta start fabricating the claim though, like no matter what. So claimant of heaven. And then we wait to get the claim. Oh, I didn't mean to fill up Parliament. Whatever, though. Yeah, but if I think I can move. Can you move your capital during a war? I'm pretty sure you can. So I could just declare the war and then do it. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know actually. But I think if I did it immediately, like it would be chill. Like I don't think they're gonna. For another better way to say it is, I don't think they can take it away from me until the month tick. And so if I declare before then, I think it's fine. Is my like assumption. That's my like thought process anyways. So we have the Mandate of Heaven, CB. So if we want to move our capital back, I don't think we have the money, do we? No. Oh, so we could take a loan. But the play is... I guess I should make a save. Because I don't want to redo that. Just add another random character to it. That's the way, right? Okay, or just make it name 2. Okay, so we start, make a subject. Don't have a, I don't have a freaking diplomat. Great. Well, I guess we'll we'll be able to see if it takes it away from me immediately for not being bordered. I don't think so. So the I don't think that I think the subject is fine? Question mark. Seemingly the subject is fine. Okay. Oh well, I guess I don't need to. I don't think I need to I don't know. Maybe it does, but it seems like I can make this EV still. So yeah, we just need to go to our subject, enable skettage. And then we got to keep them loyal, I guess. So we can't like completely drop diplo spending. Although we could probably just do the send loyal guy thing, right? In a minute. But we can't have them disloyal or they stop doing the skettage. I mean, if I declare the war, does it matter? They can't like rejoin after that, right? I would imagine that would be the case. So I'll just leave diplo spending on for like a little bit, then declare war. Okay. So now we declare war to take the mandate of heaven. We should have a subject that is bordered but not allowed to be in the war. And then we can turn off diplo spending. Because even if they're disloyal, they should already not be in the war, I believe. Okay. So the main idea here is, well, I don't know how well it's going to work, but something like I mean, another issue is we can't see very well, right? But I don't know that that'll be an issue. All we have to do is be able to get 10 war score to win, right? And we have to the war is going to like take like a long time as well, but where is that piece? I would take the mandate. Wait, it's like not even possible for me to do this, is it? What? I guess I can't do this. Oh. Neat. Okay, well, I guess I can't do this. That's cool. Paradox. It's an impossible CV to use. I wonder if it's based on my population being too low. Interesting. I don't know. It might be because my nation's too small. I don't know. But it seems like it's impossible for me to actually take the mandate because they're too big. We'll figure it out. Or do they just? It's just like I don't know if this is in relation to my population or how this works. But interesting. Might not be possible. That or we needed to do it sooner. I don't know if I have a solution to this problem. I don't. I wonder if it's. I don't know how to tell. Is it? Does my population matter? Let's try to go to war over here and see. Move our capital back to Constantinople. I guess we'll just see if my plan would have worked logistically. Because I had an idea of how I was going to do it. But it seems like they just have too many people. And it's just impossible for me to actually do anything. But I'm pretty sure when I did this with my Rome campaign, it was like really, really low on war square to take. So it must. I'm thinking it might be based on my population. So I'm like, okay, maybe we'll try to go to war with someone and see if that matters. I guess I could like look in the code and see, but I don't know. Yeah, so I expect that we will have an issue with that a little bit. They already want a peace deal. Wow. What's this? Oh, huge. Just get random stuff. I think there used to be a battle like every now and again. Or the war like could end automatically. Can I hire mercs in I wonder if I can. Oh, we'll see what happens. Oh, you can't do this fight at war. We'll see if this works though. I mean, I think I need more people, but I don't know if I need a lot more people. Is it there? Or is it just like no matter how many people they just have too many people? That's hilarious. I've done nothing about it. They've lost 228,000 people. Oh my gosh. They're getting ruined. It's kind of funny. Why is that happening? That's kind of funny. Oh, white piece though. Why did that happen so soon? Okay, so I need a battle to happen. So I think if you don't have anything happening in the war, it does that automatically in like a short time. Let's go back a little bit, but that's kind of funny that I killed 250,000 of their people. Okay. This is called something like chew. I cannot afford it. Why can't I buy it? Oh, that's okay. Okay. Should I, for someone not particularly good at the game or sorry, good at the war in the game, when should I push for Constantinople as the Ottomans? Yeah, they have a lot more guys now. I mean, it's hard to tell you when, just when you feel like you can, I guess, right? When it's look at the war balance, but know that like if you have a similar amount of troops to them, you should be able to win. But if they way outnumber you, I wouldn't. I would wait until you have a little more guys. Just keep expanding until you have similar amount of troops. I can't walk to their capital is the only issue, huh? Why is that? Oh, I'm not paying for that. Okay. Is that enough to stop the war from happening? Or ending, I mean, happening. I meant ending. We'll see. Oh, would it let me do that? Oh, I actually could just walk straight to their capital. Interesting. Should I just send it? I mean, I'll for sure lose my guys if I do that. Sure. I'm definitely gonna die though. I think there's another group of mercs to hire anyways though. We're losing so many guys. Crazy. They're gonna get caught eventually, right? Yeah, the new supply I think destroys the AI. They understand it. I don't get the siege here. I just wanted to. I guess I could try to get the siege, but there's no way, right? I doubt it now. But I think that'll make the war go on for a long time. Because we lost the battle. It's ridiculous. There's no way this should happen. They lose that many people is freaking criminal. It's funny how they can't do anything about me recruiting troops here either. Yeah, I could recruit them back. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. I can't see. But they're dying a lot. Oh my gosh. They're dying so bad. No, I think that's just this war. Yeah, that's just this war. That's sad. They lost over 400,000 guys. After their army's gone. Attrition. But that's like too much war score. So I wonder if it's my population I need to increase. We'll figure it out. A little bit. I just want to see if I could theoretically win. So I think I have to like go back in at some point. Like I don't know how it works, but I'm sure at some point it's gonna like auto peace out. Whatever. I'm trying to bait them here. Oh my god. 500,000. I didn't see how many guys they had there. I wasn't paying attention, but like how many guys did they have there? Unbelievable. Crazy. $19,000, that's a lot. Strat. We run down with one of them and then send the other to the capital. So use as much as we can. Oh no, they're there already. Run, it's over. Goodbye. We didn't buy enough time there. That was pathetic, guys. Maybe we did. Maybe they'll stick around here and siege that. Or maybe they're going for this. I think they're going for that. Dang it. The length of the war thing, though. If I could get 10 war score, it would be winnable. They're definitely going for these troops. Yeah. I don't know how you would. The best way to do this would be then. You have to be able to get positive war score. I mean, if I had enough guys. Just need to keep waiting for them to kill all their own troops. Something's wrong with the AI. Well, this is always the LP strat, is you can get length of war, you can like literally get 100% war score or 100% enthusiasm. All you gotta do is stay in a war. Just take more loans, let's see. We're just experimenting. Ooh. Take max loans here, you know? That's like maybe winnable. Is 15,000 enough? Probably not. If they had low morale when they moved, it might work, but yeah, probably not. I don't think I could win. They have too many guys. I'd have to have more mercs from other places join in. Anyways, guys, I gotta call it a night. Take it easy.